Christ, it feels like Monday. Feels like Monday. Hello. Where am I? Hi guys. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Your weekend? Yeah, we had a good week. Christ, I saw Rooks mention my teeth, and that feels like an age ago now. I'm like, I had my teeth done. I do still have teeth. They are perfect as always. Yeah, that is my one, like I was saying to Greg, it's my one medical field where I go in there and they just give me such a big ego boost. They're like, wow, you have such great teeth. They're just, oh, you've been doing such a good job taking care of them. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they gave me a medal and everything. Oh, no, thank you, guys. Thank you. Good morning, Sect. Thank you. And thank you very much for being patient with me cancelling Wednesday. I obviously didn't want to cancel Wednesday. But we didn't know whether this might be the last time I get to see the family member. So yeah, I had to go. And it's a bit touch and go, so we'll see. Yeah, they did have to tell Greg to brush his teeth, but he looks lovely now. Yeah, so I went in after him, and I was like, wow, you did such a good job on my husband's teeth. And then they told me all about how bad his teeth were, and I was like, well, you can still compliment me on mine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they look nice now. I think it's just, I think he had a bit of a longer, I think he hadn't had them cleaned a little bit. Yeah, my bragging rights. Yeah. Got good teeth. Greg got shit teeth. No, his teeth are okay. They're fine. He didn't have to have any fillings filled in, so that's good. Good. Yeah, acceptable teeth. Well, they're definitely acceptable now they've been cleaned. He had I want to drag you, Greg. He had coffee stains on the bottom, which I think we all do. I tend to get mine behind my teeth rather than in front of them, whereas he had them in front. So needed to no, the British healthcare system has not. No. Yeah, this is the Friday Badger Rose show. What else should I make fun of Greg for? He, I can't think. That's good, Greg, isn't it? I can't think of anything. Something will come to me, I'm sure. I think he stinks. He doesn't smell that bad. It smells quite nice today. He has smelt before though, so I suppose that oh yeah, he was stinky once. I can't think of anything mean to say. Oh. It's just such an angel. Smells like his dad's perfume. Yeah, I got him some perfume. I don't know whether it was last year for Valentine's Day, actually, so where's that? Yeah. Just go ahead and brag. Oh, Greg is so beautiful. He's just so beautiful. Hey, Kenzo, happy Friday. Oh, what lie? Oh, lie. And then he'll get self-conscious as well about how bad he smells, even though he doesn't smell. I'll knock him down a peg or two. His ego is... His ego's bigger than a Zeppelin. Yeah, psychologically destroy him. Yeah. So what I've got to do is when he, literally when he gets out of the shower, go, cool, what's that awful smell? So he'll think that it's a smell that he can't even wash off. Yeah. Yeah, gaslight cover. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, he'll just make... Yeah, because I think I smell worse than he does. That's probably... I mean, I smell lovely. Great, yeah. I smell so good. Can't wait for smell-o-vision to be invented so you guys can smell how nice I smell. No, I think I smell worse than he does. Because I always think that... So he'll sometimes wear a shirt. And I won't necessarily, you know, like it won't smell like laundry fresh, but it won't smell. But I wear a shirt and it stinks. You can tell it's been worn. I think it's just because I get anxious and I sweat. Oh, thanks, I'm good. Yeah. Just don't smell through the microphone. Yeah, I think it's just I get anxious and I sweat. Doesn't matter how much deodorant or whatever I put on. It's like Swiss cheese when it comes to me. Yeah. I don't smell yet. I smell right now. It's usually a couple of hours into the stream where I'm like, oh, you know.
Good morning, Stinky.
Good morning. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I never used to be a sweater either. I don't know what has happened to me. Oh, guess I Greg to think it was him. Or get Sue to fart on his clothes and say like, wow, Greg, how much did you smell? Do I have anything to tempt you over here with? Do you want to smell my coffee? You want to smell? Yeah? Oh yeah. You've been caught. My little criminal. Oh, did you lick that? Well, I hope you didn't. I looked away for 1 second. Yeah. Oh. Come on. You big brave girl. There you go. That's a good girl. Yeah. Who's your good girl? What are you up to, hey? Going around making smells? Yeah. Oh, I love you. Look at that pretty face. What do you want to get up to today, then? Do you want to sit in your bed and I'll put your blanket over you? Or do you want to sit with Daddy? These are all the options in the world. Or you could just stand and stare at me. That's also fine. I know. Kids say. She's off. Oh, were they good? Are they all gone now, Rooks? Or did you save any? Oh, no, she's in her bed. Do you want me to put a blanket on you and I'll start playing BROK? Yeah, work out for you? Okay. Lie down. Blanket on you. Oh, who's my good girlie? Yeah. What a cutie. And now she'll take a nice nap. Well, I know dog cam redeem. I don't have it on in face cam because there isn't any. I guess it could go up there, but it will be on if I. Hang on. Turn that off. Turn this on. That, press load. I load into the game. And then... There, you should be able to see dog cam now. It's a redeem. It's only on in scenes where it'll like pop down below me. There you go. So cute. I don't actually remember what we were doing. I feel like I've lived like 5 lifetimes between playing this. What's Graf up to? Torturing the poor government member. Yeah. And then we just paid 100,000 unis, didn't we? To take our place at school. Yeah, we hacked. And now what are we doing?
Complaining and focus.
Focus on what?
He keeps coughing. I don't think he's had a pill today. All the more reasons to end this. Let's go.
Okay, we're ending something. Okay.
You're okay?
I'd be much better if you would release me.
We'll untie you before leaving. Promise.
Oh, was I doing something with these guys?
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
I gotta check this room.
Good idea. But not like this.
Uh-huh.
Hide. Let me disable the bots first.
I'll do it. What is she disabling? I need to sneeze. Oh, I've got issues. Thank you, guys. You think I picked up a cold, maybe? Oh, jeez. Yeah, Brock's son is enraged at Brock because of things that in no way is Brock's fault. Yeah, it is actually quite good, like, teenager writing that everything is your parents' fault, even though they have no control. Yeah, so we think that... I just don't know what they mean by let her disable them. I guess let her disable them. Bonus for the dentists.
It's safe.
Having someone stick their fingers in my mouth, maybe.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Find a way out. That's all that matters.
Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I didn't know whether programs were just shut down because they are definitely dead. Yeah, I don't quite understand. Well, she's programmed them so they clip through the walls anyway.
Ah, it's locked.
Control panel.
Looks like some wires. There might be something behind that piece of furniture.
Oh yeah, tidy.
Whoops. It accidentally broke.
An accident, huh?
Yeah, that happens with glass. Tempered
Well,
glass sometimes just...
Better take this food before it expires.
Got some energy drink, an hamburger. Hey, Pip! Some glucosite. Ultimate cure for all instant recovery with divine taste. Hey.
I'll move this. Aha!
I think that's going to be the sound of today's stream. It's just the sound of me blowing the trumpet.
Doc, I need your help. Any idea what's over here?
I can't see very well from here. What does it
Why
look like?
haven't we
A
freed
bunch
him?
of egg-shaped thingies.
This must be a control panel for the bunker equipment.
What kind of equipment?
The light, the fridge, the shield.
Shield?
Of course. This is a bunker.
Surely we want to keep the shield up because there's loads of robots outside.
It's meant to protect from external threats.
We have an external threat.
Oh? Oh!
Let's use this to get rid of them.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Hey, tragic.
As it is, the shield will only prevent the bots from coming in.
Okay.
Not good enough. We need a way to immobilize or damage them.
Can't I just punch them
This will
all?
require some more thought. The way is blocked.
Maybe I could turn these off?
Wait, what are you doing?
I was
Gonna
just
cut
hoping I
some
could have a
wires
look.
to try.
Whoa, no way. I forbid you to touch that.
Hey.
Oh,
you're
well,
not
now
my
you've
mom.
forbidden it. I won't do it.
Try, and I'll make you eat my bludgeon.
Ugh, you're no fun.
Okay, let's go talk to Dr. Gherkin anyway. Yeah, maybe he's really into it.
Hey, Doc. Think you can use that control panel?
I can't be sure. I would need to go over
Because he
there
doesn't
to
seem
check.
super
Is
dangerous.
that a trick to release you?
I mean, if we release him and he is, like, badly behaved, we'll just punch him.
Please?
Come on. Let's untie him, Dee. He could be useful.
All right, but no escaping.
I mean, where's he gonna
Are
go?
these bots waiting for us? I'm not crazy.
I guess he could run. But I think we'd be able to catch him. Look how quick we are. Look at that. Speed walking.
Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled. Better
Yeah, because her
handle
husband...
yourself.
I remember. So, her husband's in jail. You remember the guy that was going to drug her, so we made sure that he was going to go to prison for it. Turns out what happens to people in prison is that they don't come back out of prison. That after 2 days of being in prison, they just get executed. We didn't know that. To be super clear, we didn't know that when we said that he should be in jail. We just used all the available information that he was literally going to try and drug his wife so she would forget he cheated on her. And we said, hey, that's really bad. That's a prison sentence. And now he's going to be executed, and she's pretty upset about that. So I think we've got to get him out. Hey,
Hello,
Ford.
Becky. Nice to see you
Hello.
again. Best wishes to you. Love ya.
Thank
Waving
you
hand.
very much. Thank you very much for thank you very much for 45 months as well. Thank you. I hope you had a good week as well. I was going to say, I keep having to stop myself from saying, did you have a good weekend? Because it kind of feels like I'm coming back after a weekend. And apparently with a cold. I swear, before I started streaming, I wasn't like this. I think you guys gave it to me. Oh, sauce! Happy Saucy Friday! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your pride. Thank you for 10 months.
So,
Happy Friday.
Have you ever wondered why these panels have this particular shape?
No, honestly.
no, but I'm afraid you're gonna tell me.
The egg is a scientific symbol for loops. The energy
Oh, there's
flows
an ad there,
in and
though.
out of those receptacles, creating a loop.
Okay. And how does this help?
I've made some changes.
Already?
I've reverted the polarities of the non-zero component in order to transform the charge.
The Star Trek techno babble.
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy surrounding the portal. I'll try it. Can you check if it's having any effect?
Sure.
I want to get that ad. Can I?
1, 2, 3.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the bots?
Still very angry.
Darn. Oh, I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start.
Right. Let's get that ad.
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
I wish he could find a way to turn off these.
way. Can't go there.
So we could go a little bit further through.
Doesn't seem very practical to watch the latest Skyball match. Empty.
It's over. We'll be stuck here forever.
No way. I'll fight my way through if I need
Yeah,
to.
but you got to reverse the polarity of the
What's
loop.
wrong with your idea?
The ads are hints, so they're like our currency that we spend an ad to get a
I
hint.
was convinced I could generate a small power field, enough to hit the power container next to the portal.
That pyramid-shaped thing?
Yes, it would create a closed circuit, which could then generate a big shockwave.
Man, that is a crazy good idea. Let's do this.
I've tried. You've seen it. The field
We've
is
done
too
it.
short to reach the power container.
Surely there's a way to improve it.
With the right material, yes. But here?
What do you need exactly?
I don't know. Maybe A power generator?
Well, I've got some cat hair.
I'll get you that.
Don't get your hopes up.
I have.
Take this.
What for? Keep.
Ew, my cat hair. Oh, what about my
Take
pendant?
this.
What for?
Oh no, he doesn't want that. I don't think I've got anything that could be a power. Kefir, a lever, magnifying glass, a remote control.
Shay fixed it. And I guess Sin won't have a use for it now.
Well, maybe if he doesn't
It's
die, let's
supposed
not
to
be.
interfere with electronic devices.
Yeah.
Found anything?
Not much.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Thanks.
what
She's
about? There's got to be a power.
Why build a bunker with this kind of torture device?
You destroyed this? With your bare hands?
Well, I'm a crocodile, not a bear, but
Gotta
sure.
investigate, ma'am. What's this doodah? Seems interesting.
I've got such a big brain.
Doesn't seem very...
Kapow.
I'll let the
Kaboof!
doctor.
You want this?
Hey, Doc. Would this doodah help?
Huh? Where did you find this?
Or it's just kind of. I found it on the floor.
The switch that, shocked you.
Just dribbled everywhere.
I believe that's what powered it.
It's perfect.
Really? Cool. So this will work.
Very unlikely.
Oh,
You
great.
said.
We'll try. I'll connect the wires. This will take a while.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. You okay?
Alex.
Oh lovely, just what I wanted to see on the morning when my computer threw bad_system_config_info and total identified Windows installation 0 errors at me. This reminder mocks me and reminds me of my unimportance in this world, my insignificance in the face of the endless void of the universe.
Oh dear.
What is 53 months in the grand scheme of our existence? Is 53 anything significant? I am doomed to perhaps endure 53 more tribulations like what I am facing today.
Uh-huh.
My fortune, relive me of this.
It's you know, what they say about Dante's 53 layers of hell. Gullux, thank you for being here for 53 months. And Sect, thank you so much for keeping Gullux chained here. Thank you very, very much. Oh dear. How are you doing, Gullux? You having a good day?
When I didn't see him at his apartment, I just figured he left. I could never imagine.
Relax. We'll save him.
Does she not realize he wanted to drug her?
How can you say that? It may already be too late.
We will. I've
Like
never
you're-
met someone like you before.
Don't start chatting her up,
You're
Brock.
certainly right. I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society
At
needs
confront
us.
the abyss, eyes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And the abyss stares
Society
back.
won't decide for me.
But you still have a daughter.
Yes. I miss her. I miss Sin.
So she's an investigative journalist. I won't boot. Is it what, your home computer or your work one?
I stared into the abyss and a blue screen of death stared back.
Have you tried turning it off and on again, Gullux?
What about you?
No, drugging him doesn't compare to him dying. No. But I just feel like she would be a bit more, what's the word? I don't know. I feel like you'd like him a bit less.
I had a wife for a brief moment. She passed away.
Oh. Sorry.
And a son who isn't really my son.
Is that Gullux's alter ego? Shitwin, thank
He
you
doesn't like me.
very much. He does like you, Brock.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
Good morning, Shitwind.
How would you know? You've never met him.
I know you.
I mean, she's known me for like 3 minutes, but, you know.
Yeah, we've only just met, but... I feel that I can trust you.
She's wrong.
An hour ago, you were ready to slay me.
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
A joke. Right.
Uh-huh.
Something on my face?
You know, if the situation was different...
Is she?
Mr. Brock!
Was she coming onto us while we're trying to save her husband, who she's very upset?
It's done. Can you check
It might
the
be like a
entrance
Miles
here?
O'Brien,
All
Major
right.
Kira situation. We've just got so much Riz.
2, 3.
Holy moly!
No, it was just when she said, you know,
worked.
if it was different, and then she
For
looked
real?
at Brock, you know, I just felt like
Yeah.
there was...
All bots wiped out.
Finally.
What did she
not a
mean if the
second to
situation
spare.
was different? Like, if the situation was different, what, we could go get a McDonald's together?
Come on, Brock.
Hey, don't forget me!
D, don't tell me.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supply.
But
Oh, you leaving
Another
him
crazy
here?
idea of yours?
I'm not finished with him.
I hope you don't lose your data. Can you pull the hard drive out or the
I'll
SSD?
come back for you right after.
oh, this
Put it in a
nightmare
new
will
system.
never end.
Okay. At least he's safe there.
I suppose so. This might be the safest place for him.
Let's go.
Wait. What's your plan?
Simple. I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
She was just coming on to us.
It's a police department. There are dozens of bots in there. There must be a better way.
Okay. Tell me.
Oh, why don't we call Wes? Yeah. He doesn't seem to like us that much, does he? She's potentially single. So are you saying, Harmon, that maybe we shouldn't get her husband out? Yeah, Wes does hate us. But does he really, or is he, like, fake hate us? You know, kind of, he's pretending to hate us to protect us. No? Because he doesn't want us to get mixed up in this. Let's call him.
Wes is the chief of this police department. I can call him.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
If by any chance he's involved into all this mess, we'll fall right into a trap.
I've known
Yeah.
him for years. He's certainly not an easy guy, but
He's also kind of hot,
desperate
so...
situations call for desperate measures.
Okay. I'd do it.
We could walk slowly to the prison. So that we... Oh no, we got here 1 minute late.
Police Department. The chief is currently busy. Please state your requirement.
Darn. He's not available.
Then no time to waste. Let's try my plan.
No. We should infiltrate the place. It'd be much less risky. Fewer tin cans to wreck.
Are you certain there's a way to enter the jail discreetly?
No.
Yes. The main entrance.
Is that a joke?
Those bots are stupid. We can enter from the main entrance and distract them. I'll go
Okay.
first. Follow me.
All right, just be careful.
Hey, I can defend myself if anything goes wrong.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Off
so
we
good
go.
at stealth. What do you mean? You saw me play thief? Like, silent assassin. Get in, get out.
Too dark.
Hey, I thought you knew the place.
Yeah, I thought I'd check the office.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello, mister.
We'd like to visit a prisoner. Can you open the door for us?
Sorry, no visitors. Not allowed.
But
Yeah,
I'm
there
a
aren't any
friend.
floor buttons.
Sorry, no visitors. Not allowed.
Well, it was worth a try.
No, it.
Oh, I thought it was worth a try.
You sure we can't visit?
Continue to ask.
Hey, that wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Forget it. We can't afford.
I can't afford another prison break.
Darn, forgot about this barrier.
Ugh, let's just wreck all these
No, no, there must be a way. Let me think.
Do you want to see my cat hair? Use my stick to like poke the barrier? Oh.
It worked!
I used the
Quick,
remote
let's
control.
go.
I mean, I guess we just...
The deactivation doesn't let...
What is...
Oh, shit. I fucked up, lads.
Smash it, big.
Oh, come on! Fuck off! There's so many of them! Oh, shit. I did try and stealth it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can I just go through? Well, it got us some more XP.
Come on.
Oh
Sin!
my god, the alarm's going off.
Sin! Where is he?
Are we too late?
Is he actually dead?
No. This can't be happening. I couldn't even tell him.
The alarm. It stopped. I should have got him out of here when I could.
Can you explain your presence here?
No.
And who is your charming friend?
Let me guess. The chief of police?
I'll let you guys look at him because he's so cute.
Where's Sin?
I've released him earlier. And
There
your
we go.
presence here may confirm my suspicions.
What suspicions?
The bots. They're supposed to take care of prisoners. However, they've displayed strange behaviors lately. I can't trust them anymore.
I see. I told you he was on our side. Oh, he ought to have a plush doll. He should. Or an anime figure. That would be cute. Guys, seem to be really suffering today. I like I got the plague. Really? Played Blazing Dragons? No, I haven't, nerd. Is it another kind of detective game, or is it a like beat 'em up game?
I took it upon myself to lead Sin out of here until the situation...
Where is he now?
Probably still in the slums.
I gotta go.
He's at his apartment.
Wait, what about...
Call you later.
What about me?
And the pills shortage?
It's probable everything is linked.
Dee said she has proof of criminals getting murdered, but I can't see any obvious connection.
Could it be that... Oh my god, okay, right. Nobody tell me, obviously, if I'm right. What if this is, like, one of those typical kind of dystopian sci-fis where there is an AI brain, and it is controlling the robots and, you know, essentially controlling the government. And it is stopping the tox out pills from getting to the slummers because it sees the slummers as undesirables. So if they don't get their tox out pills, they'll die. Gets rid of them as a problem, right? Prisoners, also undesirables. You know, what's the best way to get rid of the prisoners? Just kill them, you know? Yes. So it maybe something like that. Oh, it's a 90s point and click based on a British cartoon. A lot of famous actions in it. Play dragons who are knights in basically a kingdom like Camelot. Ooh!
We should share our information.
I do like an
not
Arthurian,
here.
like a
More bots
Arthurian
are on their way
legend.
to
That does
replace
actually
the
sound
ones
really
you've
fun.
destroyed, and I have no control over them.
Is it voiced? Has it got British voices?
Let's meet at the ancient garbage disposal center in 1 hour.
That's
You
by our
sure?
house.
No one ever goes there.
Exactly.
All the more reason.
Oh, fully British
It's
voiced.
an open area.
What was it
You
called
wouldn't
again?
be spied on
Blazing
without knowing it.
Dragons. I want to send that to Greg so that I can remember it. Because I think, so next week, if you're wondering what we're going to be playing next week, the plan is to do Tex Murphy Monday and Friday. And then we're going to be playing On Your Tail, which is a furry detective game, very similarly along the lines of this, but very different. And then I think I was also going to pick up a different indie game as well, called Thank Goodness You're Here. I thought it looked quite fun,
Well,
quite happy.
Pork? That's insulting, you know. I wish you'd stop calling me that.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever.
Do you think he's genuinely forgotten my
We've had our
name?
differences in the past.
He thinks I'm actually
Today,
called Pork.
We need to cooperate. There's a much bigger threat going on in this country.
Yeah, no problem, old man.
Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? It looks so... It looks like a fever dream.
Later.
I'm counting on you.
It is a treat. Okay, maybe this sealed my deal then. We'll probably play it next week. Okay, we are...
Pipes. No, Graf. Your future won't consist in gathering rubbish. I wish.
Alright, you guys have convinced me. I think we'll do it on Wednesday or on Tuesday next week. I haven't quite decided where it'll sit, but we'll do On Your Tail. And then Thank Goodness You're Here. I don't know how long is it supposed to be. I picked it up in the Christmas sale, I think. Maybe we're just heading back to the Consciousness Center. Where's
Locked.
Steve? I might even use a hint just because I've got no idea where we're supposed to be going. Go to the back street. That's your destiny? Destination? Or did it say destiny? Yeah, this is your destiny. Okay, back street. This way.
Kids, wait! Where are you going?
It sounds like me.
Boss say not move.
So the On Your Tail is more furry than scaly. I haven't seen any lizard people, but maybe I'm wrong.
Surprise. We didn't even have to look. You just came straight at us.
Graf, what do we do?
Talk to them? Do nothing. Oh, beat them up. I don't know what kind of stats Graf has. Oh, have you got a code, Iguana? I didn't have one until I started streams, so maybe you've given me yours. I just feel like they're gonna catch me if I run.
What? Run! Graf!
You thought you could escape us?
See, I told you.
Miserable worm.
Let me go.
Yeah, you know, it does look kind of old Disney, almost.
Else what?
It reminds me a little bit of Disney and the Three Musketeers. I don't quite know why,
I'll call my
but
uncle. He's a cop.
Can I, Kins? Can I? Help yourself.
Ah!
ah!
My head. Oh no! I'm tied up! I don't like this.
Reminds me of Blade Runner.
My rope is a bit loose. With some efforts, I can move.
And surely I've got cat claws, no?
Food, cereals, insects, and other things I can't even put a name on.
Oh,
least
like
I
the
won't go hungry.
Aristocats. Oh, the Aristocats. You know that little biscuit into the milk, the creme de la creme, looked so good.
They've stored tons of food here. I can't open these drawers.
Oh, there's an ad.
A collectible ad? Great!
What about All Dogs Go to Heaven? I don't think that was Disney though, was it?
Looks like they eat here, sitting on the floor.
Let's speak.
I didn't expect to see this in such a place.
Oh, a hook.
Could I cut my rope with this?
Oh! Minigame! Am I doing it right? Yeah, I am.
It's gonna take ages!
Oh. Oh, All Dogs Go to Heaven is really, really enjoyable. Like, I mean, it'll, like... It'll make you cry, but...
Should I keep pretending?
Yeah, always pretend, right?
Let's see. Ugh, the drawer is filled with underpants. And this one. Socks.
So
Great.
someone lives
I
here.
haven't got a single knife or even a fork in this kitchen? Oh, what a fool I am. They must eat with their fingers. Food. At least I... Looks like they eat here. Yeah.
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
George! The entrance, now! No one comes in or out! Hey, princess! Finally woke up?
I bet you're the boss here.
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Graf, huh? I figured you'd be smart like your friend.
What? You better not touch him!
Hey, everything will be fine, as long as you cooperate.
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on! A clever boy like you should be able to figure that out.
You kidnapped us for money.
That's one way to summarize it.
Oh.
But actually, not that simple.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who asks questions.
Like, ransom.
Are you comfortable?
What do you think? I'm held against my will in these sewers that stink like death.
Sorry. We doing our best efforts to make this place pleasant enough to live.
Oh, I kind of feel bad. Like, it seems... Do we like him? I'm getting...
Thirsty?
Stop the... Tell me what exactly you want from me, or let me go!
I believe we started on the wrong foot. We're no bad guys. We're civilized. We'll take good care of you for the next 3 days.
3 days? That's it! The hacker! You're working with him. He asked you to make me a prisoner.
Yep. That guy has debt to pay us, and you're the bargaining chip.
Right.
Once done, we'll release
I see.
No way! I'm not staying here!
Why not,
Old
though?
man is a detective. He'll
Oh.
get me out. You'll see.
My dad works at Blizzard.
Detective, huh?
Hey, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting an anti-spill coaster to the chat. Lads, go on, exclamation while enter to be in with a chance to win it. Do it. Thank you very much. An orderly one. I think it's not the one I've got in front of me, is it? I think I've got a different one. I can't hold it up for you. Thank you very, very much. Exclamation mark enter in chat to be in with a chance. Yeah, my dad'll ban you from WoW if you don't let me out.
You really expect him to get in here and pass our guard?
Yeah, he's super strong.
He is.
He'll beat you all up. He already did.
Is that true?
No, don't tell. You know that guy you really hate? I'm actually his son.
That crock. Ugh. You're his...
Hey, where are you going?
Have a rest. I need to think.
But...
Okay.
It's a very beautiful coaster, Herbal. Very beautiful
so,
coaster.
Did you miss me already?
to put your lovely hot drinks on. No,
Good. I'm not
anti-spill
finished
is
with you.
not, what's the word? Not guaranteed.
Ooh, now you pretend to be brave.
It empathizes with you,
That
exactly.
attitude does not fool anyone.
I'm not.
Kins? Kins!
He's looking away.
Do I attack him? Do I attack him? So my thing is what's the point of attacking him because his friend is just gonna come in? Like, clearly he's asking someone to come in, and if I just bash him over the head... Alright, you know what?
It worked.
Huh? What was that, Chief?
Darn, here they come.
I do like 5 damage! Like 3 damage! Might as well just piss on him! Ooh! Nice! Okay, cool! Purple! Congratulations! Congratulations as well, Herbal. I'm gonna get strength just because I think that's... Oh! And let's get a health. We'll get a health and a strength.
I knocked them all out.
I'm so cool! And thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting an orderly anti-spill coaster. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Herbal, I hope you enjoy
cereals,
it.
Insect. At least I won't go hungry. I didn't expect to see this in such a place. I'm done with this.
Okay. Shall I save? Did auto save? Let's save again. Door. Tunnel. Ladder.
Can't pass through here.
Add.
Awesome! I found another one.
Shall we have a look in the door?
No way! There are dozens of children and women packed in there. All squealers.
Oh.
What an awful way to live.
I was looking for Art.
No way! There are dozens. What an awful.
Yeah. Hopefully Art hasn't died. Oh my god, he's here! I didn't see the door.
Grav, how did you? I gave it all I've got. Go ahead. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Why would I let him go first?
Wait, there's something I need to tell you.
Shut up! Didn't you have enough?
You do take after your dad.
He looks
after
pretty
all.
happy. Look.
He's
Am I?
not.
Did I kill him?
So much violence within you. Did you know? He did the same thing.
Kicking your butt?
Take a look.
Huh?
Oh yeah, look.
Just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Is that guy a beaver? Do you see? He's fighting a rat man. But beavers don't usually have fleshy tails, do they? What animal could?
Yeah, the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander. We almost won that battle. If it
Oh,
wasn't
maybe an
for
aardvark?
him.
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying BROK was there? And he defeated you? That's ridiculous!
the reason we're not, like, I almost couldn't see him. He was in
I
camo.
remember every minute of that day. He was there. After our banishment, a lot of us perished, living in the shadows. We had to make choices on who gets to live and who should die. Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It just reminded me of the Zelda quote that or the Link quote where he's like something princess.
To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
Ew!
You think you had such a horrible life? Don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
I still can't
Excuse me, princess! Thank you, guys.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The Croc hid this from you, huh?
Well, it's not, I don't think it's unbelievable that maybe either he forgot that he had this money because he's had some memory problems, or, you know, I guess telling your kid that they've got like this massive trust fund of 100,000 unis might not be the best thing to their development. You know, I guess, you know, because they might, you know, they maybe just grow up not wanting to do much, or, you know, they you know, kind of, because they'd think, oh, I've got this money coming, so I don't need to try, or whatever. You know, I can see why. They might, no, he might not have told him.
So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16, right?
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let's say you have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What happened with the money?
I
would probably go to BROK,
guess
right?
It would go to the closest person alive. You mean?
I don't think. Oh my god! I don't think BROK is trying to kill you.
He would never do such a thing.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer.
It's so funny that I feel like this game does everything it can to give Graf a reason to hate BROK.
Can you honestly say you truly know him?
Yeah, like, it might be a nice surprise. I think it would depend on the kid as well. Like, you know, if you think that your kid would do well with knowing, it would, you know, yeah, it would depend on their kind of, like, state of mind as well.
It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you, he's been waiting. Just doing the bare minimum to make you live. 3 more days. Just 3 more. And then...
No! He saved me!
Yeah, and maybe his mother didn't want him to know. Like, you could imagine that she's, you know, give it to him as a gift on his 16th birthday.
Several times!
Sure, but you know why? You know the explanation for his contradicting behavior. Do you understand? You're a puppet.
Graf, you're okay? What's going on?
I love the Ops, like, what are you fucking up to?
Don't worry. I'm coming.
I will never forget, and you shouldn't either.
Oh my god!
When leaving the police department, I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. I could feel it. Prepare yourself. These 2 words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graf. I had no news since morning. Hopefully, his day had been less eventful.
Should I actually check on him? Or should I go somewhere else? No, we'll go check on him. Or should we go check on Sin? No, but when I dither, I make the wrong choice. I wanted to go to check on him. But I think we should... What do you guys think? Check on Sin or check on... Thank you very much for the follow, SHM. Thank you. Come in. Now we'll check on him. He might not even be home.
Graf? He didn't come back? That's not normal. Maybe I should call. Come on, my boy. Reply.
I don't see any reason not to try him first.
When will I learn? I was so engrossed with this whole affair that I totally forgot to check on him. Again, if something happened. No. Let's stop seeing the glass as half empty. He's probably just celebrating with friends. I know. His school friend must know. There it is. Ought. No reply. Okay then. The school director.
Hello. This is a recording. I'm busy making preparations for the candidates who've validated their diploma. Please be patient.
Busy? She's a machine. She should be able to multitask.
I suppose he doesn't know whether Graf has passed or not.
Left them a message, but I bet someone must know something.
Okay, we get to look around the city now.
Pretty sure this old thing eats half of our money.
Okay, we don't have anything else to...
That's Leah passed this on to Graf. I promised myself I would never open it.
And I think it's totally possible that maybe BROK doesn't know about the money, not from forgetting or anything, just maybe he doesn't know. You know, if it's maybe something that Leah put in the box. You know, it might have been a trust fund that she set up for him that had she been alive, it would be something that he wouldn't get until he was 16.
There's still time before my appointment with Wes. With everything happening, Graf might not be the only one needing help. Better keep my eyes open and keep training. Got the feeling this will come in handy very soon.
Sector D6X. Yeah, BROK. Oh, well, I think we're a registered drummer because we got onto the list. Remember, we hacked our way in. I thought that's why we ended up being registered as a drummer. Oh, he hasn't come home, has he?
Why did I bother going through? Oops. This leads to the bathing area. No reply.
Hey, who the heck are you? Get lost.
Not very.
This is the whispering one.
Yeah. Female voices. No surprise. Most stay home pretty much all day. That's not sins. As an outsider, one might think that some... However, I'd wager it was the residents themselves. I have to admit that all those security protocols are annoying.
Pill shortage, please stay home indoors until the situation is resolved. Okay.
I got no business.
I'm hoping this is where the final, thing will take place, that we finally get to go into that building. We could pop to the bunker, too, and see whether... Oh.
Target acquired.
This might have been a bad idea to come here, but... Maybe it'll... I can't see myself. There I am. No, I think this is okay. I think we'll be able to do it. Okay, just big boys left. No, there's some small lads. I just want to get over to the small guys. Because they can shoot from a distance. So get rid of them first. Oh. Crumbs. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to see the government guy. Or the doctor. Dr. What's his name? Gherkin. Dr. Pickle. I love how he just Terminator walks around. Okay. I don't know why it's saying backspace. That didn't even give me a level up! That's so annoying. It's okay. Because if I'd gotten a level up, I could...
Is the doctor still inside? Oh, hopefully I won't regret trusting D.
Oh, I'm not even allowed in.
Doctor's... Oh, hopefully I...
Right. Good for me, then.
Combining the... Nope.
Right. Never mind. There was no reason I did this. Other than the XP, I guess. So we could go to Shay's garage. But we're not supposed to be here yet, are we?
Closed. But this lock...
No, we're not going to...
Keyboard. Noun plus... Looks like... I'm not...
We know what the password is because we're smart. We've got STEM mind. Right, hacker backstream. Hello.
Hey, RJ. How are you?
Great! But you look worried.
Yeah. I'm looking for my boy.
Boy?
Gray cat, 16, blue eyes, and...
Looking for a man in finance.
Oh, seen him!
You sure?
Yeah, this afternoon.
I love how he knew who my son was by, oh, he looks a bit depressed.
With a friend, like Pig and Otter.
Must be odd. What were they...
Asking questions. Pipe them.
Yeah, we're besties now.
Told him Squealer's plundered. Went to Back Street.
The Back Street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Raph. Gotta go.
Wait, I come with you.
Thanks, but I can handle this.
My fault. Should have insisted. Squealer's good fighters. Need my help.
What about your boss?
Who cares? Won't notice. So, maybe tons of Squealers once we are surrounded. Not...
Oh, not
right.
yet.
We can't.
Thought so. I wait.
Won't be long.
Okay, I want to pop into the... I want to save in case we can't get back to this slot. Because I do want to go and fight the Squealers. But I wanted to get him a tox out pill if I could, the bear.
Reboot the system to...
I almost prefer the... Almost.
Reboot the system to complete my upgrade.
I'm sorry. You've already received
Oh.
your daily pill. Come back tomorrow.
I thought
What if I lost it? I've seen it happen. One day's enough to make some people suffer horribly.
Yeah, and he can't be the only...
If I'm not mistaken,
depressed
this is an
person here.
in-depth medical examination terminal. One session costs 50 units?
Ooh! How much money do I have? I'll get it. Sure, we've probably got enough.
We've completed the examination. Would you like detailed results or a summary?
A summary, please. I don't have all day.
Your global health evaluation is 26%. Here are the potential threats currently in your body. Head-toe virus. Probability to result in death, 47%. Genetic heart issues. Probability to result in death, 24%. Melting brain bacteria. Probability to result in death, 84 other concerning threats detected, including palirodonia, septicemia, rotting tail syndrome, hypertension, corrosive skin, diuretic disorder, clouding vision, spontaneous combustion.
Do you like that I wore my green jumper to match with
I've got all
BROK?
those? Yeah, right. I'd be dead 50 times over if that were true.
Your expected remaining lifespan without a cure is 6 years.
Whoa!
This is so relatable.
Do you have rotting tail syndrome, Gullux?
Huh. Guess I shouldn't worry about getting white hair.
You're a reptile. You cannot have hair. Here's your prescription. Take it.
Oh.
That's
Oh, I
not
got an
a
ad!
prescription. It's an ad.
Thank you for using our technology.
What a waste of fine money.
I think we've got, like... Wait, can I buy a tox out pill?
Please wait.
Hopefully I won't get stuck in the sun. Diet pills, at first glance.
Man, you're such a bum. How many times have you combined?
Who's
No,
the
I don't
bum?
want
And remember,
commies.
product added to your...
Hey,
I don't
wait.
want anything in my shopping cart. Right, I just wanted to see whether I could buy drugs. Buy a tox out pill. Alright. Because I really wanted to buy one for the bear.
Should I buy some?
Yeah, that way we have 4 fruit, 4 hamburgers, we've got 9 energy drinks. Free beverage that chemically reproduces the effect of getting... Alcohol-free beverage that chemically reproduces the effect of getting drunk, makes you 50% weaker. Okay. Should we pop to border post as well? Just see what... Doesn't seem like there's anything here. And let's pop to the factory too.
Seems hermetic. Only one way in.
Seems like I can't... Oh, I can get in. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's several holes. And it won't let me pick up the fix spot. No, we can't take that with us. Right, let's just go to hack... Whoa, you got the consciousness center we haven't been to. There's Stewbot. Hi, Stewbot.
Hello?
I was kind of hoping that we're going to be able to fight Stewbot.
The heck? That school bot. It's ready to attack me.
Oh, we can't beat up Stewbot, can we? No, because if Graf is gonna pass, they can't be like someone's dad came in and beat up one of the fellow students. I feel like that is gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna... That's...
It's not following me. What was that all about?
That's not gonna reflect well. There was no witnesses, but I bet there are cameras. I like Stewbot with his last death rattle. So we're like, Rock killed me.
No time to waste. He may be in danger.
Okay, come on.
Hey, BCX. Be Friday.
I had trouble with squealers in this street already.
Scum. Deserve good beating.
If they've touched one bristle of Graf's fur. Wait. Someone's calling.
Go. I'll find Graf.
You sure?
Trust me.
He's
Those
got like 30
squealers
health.
Gonna get it.
All right.
I
trust you.
really want to send him off.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sure.
Find my boy.
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you said, it's too important.
I'm getting worried.
Sin? Hopefully he just hid somewhere safe. By the way, Dr. Gherkin?
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
It seems like he was telling the truth. I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills. But as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Well...
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know.
The BDSM electrocutor.
Where is he now?
Gone.
Yeah, this is all...
Gone. Where?
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the pharmaceutical company.
Yeah.
He wished to hide while the situation cools down.
Right. Hide in a grave? So he happened to be hiding in a cemetery. Oh, we did break it. I remember now. She could probably still strap him up there. And like tickle him.
I escorted him to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
He left the country?
I wonder what country this is supposed to be if it's got
what?
Borders.
But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry. He didn't mention that.
Of course he didn't.
Oh,
So it can't be
I'm doomed to live in poverty
like an island.
forever.
Yeah, see, look, I really don't think Brock was trying to steal money from
If it makes you
Graf.
feel any better, soon all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
Oh, great. Well,
That's right. I have no desire to be the last person alive around here.
Last?
You're both here. Good.
Go ahead. What have you found?
Yeah.
Just a nice meeting at the tip.
These last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage.
Yeah, it was very convenient. Oh, Dr. Gherkin. He left the country. Yeah, definitely. Heaven's like a country, isn't it? He left this one and went to that one.
All the pipe pills in the slums stopped working.
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that it's like some AI robot trying to get rid of undesirables.
I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Although it's a possibility.
What if Wes is working for the government as well?
But another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now. I have never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
Do we know what that word means?
That's a bad thing?
Definitely. When it's not natural.
What does that mean?
Criminals don't stop doing crime after their first arrest.
That's okay. Yeah, all right, I get it.
In fact, they never stop. They'll do it again and again. It's human nature. But lately, not anymore.
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
You want a high recidivism rate. So, like the what's the word for it? Like you want people to not recommit. Or you want a low one so that like you don't want people to recommit crimes.
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
Agents? Oh, you mean...
the Tribots.
I see.
They handle the release of prisoners.
I think we call it something different in the UK, like a reoffending. Yeah, like you'd want a low reoffending rate.
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof.
Yeah, reoffense rate.
But they're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified. And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. In any case, this is hypothetical. That's why I need your...
proof. Here, on this memory chip, hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities, judgments included.
Good. I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors.
Okay, lads, you know how much I love this guy. You know, my favorite character. But I do feel like she's too quick to hand that chip over. Like, here is all of the proof on that it is only on this chip. It isn't anywhere else. If anyone was to destroy this chip, oh, you know, no more proof. Have I reoffended chat spam? Always. It is certain. It knows that.
Undercover, they shall organize a revolt, spread the word, make and distribute pills.
How? With Tribots? We can't rely on those.
I do like otters as well.
There's more people than you think who
Very
don't
cute.
enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
Mr.
Brock!
Mr. Whatever. I can organize this.
Mr. Pork.
But I need to gather all the evidence.
This contains everything I have. The only copy that exists.
Maybe say that a little bit more just so everybody knows. All they have to do is kill Wes now. Or Wes just needs to get rid of the chip.
Never connected to the Triweb.
Wait, don't give it to him.
What?
Oh my god!
You said we could trust him.
Come on! There's no time to waste.
Hang on, I want you to see his face.
Something's
He's mad.
wrong.
Care to explain?
Call it a hunch. My instinct.
I knew it. I had an instinct
Your
too.
instinct got you so far.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec. I'll explain.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear some of your famous nonsensical thoughts.
Is he the voice actor for the dad in Lake? I recognize his voice.
Huh. Yeah. Hear me well, old man.
Wes never pronounces my name right. Is that because he's been replaced by a bot? Occasional blanks and uses inappropriate
Don't
words.
think I haven't noticed.
Noticed what?
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it isn't.
Brock, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
Yes.
What?
He can't do it.
Just what I thought. You can't pronounce it. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all.
Dr. Hush received an incomplete bot firmware data.
At several occasions, you've said some weird things. Confusing words with other totally unrelated ones.
Oh, I'm gonna be sad that he's not, like, a good guy.
Pardon me for saying this, but do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah, I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, Cowboy. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
Yeah, Wes has a folder named D. Silver.
Yes. Yesterday, while you were away, I checked the contents of your computer.
How dare you! This is a second-class crime, punishable by...
Save it for later.
Something has felt off about how Wes was quick to dismiss us from the police force, and then despite that he let us back in. Like, it was a bit like really weird behavior that he'd be our friend one moment and then wouldn't be our friend the next.
One of them was named D. Silver.
Hey, that's my name.
That's what I assumed. Any explanation, old weasel?
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day?
I guess Sin was.
Wouldn't it be S.
Correct.
Silver,
I
though?
simply did some research in order to inform his wife.
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired you temporarily.
You worked with him?
Yeah, I wonder if it is brainwashing. Like, he's human, but yeah, he's trying to...
Well, that didn't go so well.
And you're holding a grudge. That's why you're accusing me.
Not at all. All right, this folder is suspicious. Yet, this isn't what bothers me the most regarding Wes. Though I can't quite put my finger on it.
Okay. Chief of Police suddenly stopped drawing identikits. Wes was the investigator on Leah's case. I've already met another bot even more advanced than the director. Many pipe pill terminals in the slums are out of order. Incomprehensible drawings in Wes's office. Yet the piece...
Can you draw something?
Yeah, there we
for
go.
me,
He
Chief?
can't draw anymore because he's a robot!
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
Are you going crazy?
This is ridiculous.
So, can you?
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those...
He draws AI art, and there's just... whenever he draws anything, it's got too many fingers.
What are you trying to prove?
He cannot draw.
Anyone can draw.
Yeah, normal human beings. It's obvious he can't. But why? Fine. You won't cooperate. That makes you even more suspicious.
Head of office in 3030. A police investigator had an air car accident 5 years ago.
We've known each other for a long time, old weasel.
He was the investigator on Leah's case 5 years ago, and Leah was our
Why didn't
wife.
you tell me about your accident?
Accident.
5 years ago. A police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident.
Okay, what if he died in that air car accident and he had his consciousness uploaded into a robot?
As far as I can remember, you were the only investigator at the police department. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes. And this is my personal story. Nothing to do with the affair at hand.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Really? Any proof of what you're saying?
Let me think a minute. I'll find one.
Pathetic.
Yeah, he's RoboCop.
I'm starting to doubt you've got anything tangible.
Trust me, okay?
he survived a serious air car accident and then he has mental
The first time
problems.
we met, RJ said you've changed. And now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old, or dare I say...
I mean, how old is he?
But my little finger is telling me this all started after your accident.
He's wearing his own body like a flesh suit. Yeah, because wouldn't it make sense if these people died? Couldn't you just taxidermy?
You know where you
Yeah,
can put your
68.
little finger on the true culprit
Maybe.
behind this affair.
Yeah, because well, 66 maybe, because if he started working at the police at 16 when he turned as an adult. Hey, Cisco, it is really good.
So you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacities?
Yeah, only one of us can be paranoid at
My
one time.
intellect, possibly. My judgment, never.
All right. If you say so.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his convictions.
You must be right. I just wonder what his true convictions are.
After his air car accident, can't draw anymore. AIs have no artistic abilities.
AIs cannot draw?
And again, how is this related to our case?
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
You're trying my patience. We have a problem to solve.
RJ kept his cop clothes after getting fired, which I thought was strange that Wes let
Even if it was
him.
true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself where this is headed. This opens a whole range of possibilities. So let's stick with the facts. Wes shares behavior similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Perhaps, oh, you know what? Perhaps maybe when someone has brain injury, they integrate AI with them. Like, you know how when somebody's heart stops working, they can give them a, like a fake heart. Not fake, you know what I mean.
Lost your tongue, pork?
Not yet.
AI behavior. RJ kept his clothes based on semblance. Head of office in 35.
So, Wes is not
I don't see where...
I agree.
Oops.
Oopsie. Maybe this?
Here. No, let me.
We don't have time. Do you realize?
More will die.
Okay, hang on. He developed mental problems after his air car accident. He sometimes has AI-like behaviors. Maybe it's these two.
Old
Yeah.
Weasel. If I didn't know
Yeah, because I can't draw. I hope they don't ask
collided
me.
into a robot the day of your accident.
They don't ask me to draw anything. Maybe that'll be the new, you know, the Blade Runner test.
Badgertail.
Well, how else would you
Yeah, like a
explain your
brain
inability to
transplant or
draw
half a
or
brain
pronounce my
transplant.
name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit, what I suggested sounds absurd. This is a huge accusation. I need proof.
Only old model bots can cause a socket overload. And didn't Wes have a socket in his office that had been overloaded? Made by an unknown scientist. In Wes's office, a socket burnt out. There we go.
Of utmost importance in your office.
I'm all ears.
A burnt down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your moronic allegations, Pork.
Look, he's got a different face.
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause an overload.
So,
I'm trying to look to see whether he blinks funny or
I
not.
remind you, the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots.
Aren't they all tri-bots? They should be fairly recent. And this happened in your
Yeah.
office. What?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, the power socket would have been fixed and clean.
Yeah, I was wondering if he maybe blinked a bit faster, but I don't think he
What's
does.
he hiding?
She blinks quite quickly. Okay, investigated D. An old model bot connected recently to Wes's office. The scientific symbol for loops is an egg. That's not super helpful. Kept his cop clothes. Maybe it's these
Isn't
two.
it clear?
Oh, look! I only get so many tries.
Sorry.
I don't think I knew that. Maybe.
Seriously?
No.
Do you have any concrete?
Hey.
Let him make a fool of.
See?
You're an idiot.
I might actually have to. I need a hint because I don't want to. Doom the interrogation and choose to combine the clues. An old model bot connected recently in his office, and I've already met another bot even more advanced than the director.
Let's summarize what I know so far. Wes has mental problems, is sometimes behaving like an AI, an ancient robot connected recently in his office.
Hey, Tactical.
Much more advanced than the school director. Controlling him, and I've already met it? His accident. What if he... No.
And
This
he
is
was
absurd.
really mad at us for driving quickly through the city. I wonder if he was worried that other people would have accidents like he did.
I shall.
Stop. I finally understand. Wes, you're...
I want you to see his face.
You're not human.
I thought we'd already established that.
A bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him? Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like us?
I do.
But he doesn't.
The director of
He
my
calls
son's
me
school,
Mr. Pork.
She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years ago, and there's another like her in this city. An improved model. She was referring to you, wasn't she?
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check. If he's a bot, he must have a charging slot.
Oh my god, bend over.
Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious? You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the Police Department?
Exactly. And if you won't, I will.
Brock's getting a little bit overexcited. He's got the finger out and everything.
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class criminal offense.
Do you guys want me to ask him? Yeah.
I insist. Come on. Show us your butt, old bot.
How dare you?
If you truly think so, then
Stop.
I'll trust you.
No, stop.
Maybe you can just show him so we can move on?
Oh, there we go.
To think. That idiot, with his moronic logic.
Are you done? There's nothing funny.
Oh, yes, there is. I can't wait to see your face when you see mine.
Oh my gosh! This is what I turned my camera off for.
Impossible!
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
Oh my god.
Of all the people I've met all these years,
I'm a little bit disappointed he didn't show us his butt. Yeah, does he have a port in his butt? I don't care if he's a robot. Show us the port.
be the one to discover my true identity.
Then, this means...
Give me that!
No!
Hang on. I gotta be ready on the fighting. What did I just fucking eat? Oh, I ate the chip.
No way in hell where you probably come from.
Wow. Look, you can see the
That doesn't
spring.
make any sense. How? Why? You're involved in all this?
So what about Ott then? Is Ott really related
What do
to
you
him?
need it for?
That's the only copy. By erasing it,
Surely when it goes through our digestive system, it's also gonna get erased.
all proof gone.
Pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down. For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the Triweb. We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all...
What's happened to her husband? He might have lied and Sin's actually dead.
Stupid, non-connected thing. It contains information that will incriminate me.
Too bad for you. They're in my stomach now.
Your stomach better not destroy it.
Good thing I didn't eat anything spicy.
Enough!
Are we gonna have to fish it out of our own shit?
You okay?
Then this means Sin.
No, I've taken care of him, of course.
No! This
That's
can't be
saggy,
happening.
isn't it?
It already has. The most pathetic criminal I've eliminated so far. Running away from me as soon as he understood. What a coward.
You monster. Does your screwed up brain even realize it's contradictory to treat people as criminals while killing them?
Yeah, he was probably replaced. I wonder if that's his real skin, though.
No, you're in luck. This old gun takes time to reload, but I'm prepared for all eventualities.
Maybe he's got a gun in his mouth.
In this very improbable situation, you would show resistance.
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
I'll show you my butt now.
I've proceeded as planned. You won't leave this place alive.
How is that good news?
It is, for me.
Obviously.
It's bad. They keep coming.
Well, there's literally only two of them. That's not too
No
bad.
choice. I'll take care of the minions. Get him.
Got it.
Hey, guess what the penalty is for attacking a police officer?
Oh, death.
Let me guess. Death?
You got that right.
Hey, fuck. If you intended to destroy us, why the speech?
Am I hitting it? Do I have to walk so fucking slowly?
Hundreds of servants. You're still brave. Take the red crowd.
So it was you. You pushed that.
How much health has he got? Oh, at the bottom. He's a member of the triangle? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the... Oh Christ, what the fuck is that? I'm not keeping up with what he's saying. I think I've got him.
It's like all the conditions for this fate were met ages ago.
Ow. Oh, he's nearly dead.
Why didn't you?
Nice. I want to pick up all the money. We want health.
Impossible. My faithful
Oh,
box.
he's crying, guys. Oh.
They're not returning my calls anymore.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Can I cry if he dies?
Till I...
D!
My leg. I can't move.
That devil. Come on. I'll carry you.
Don't. Don't mind me. You've got to finish him.
I will, after you're safe. Someone's waiting for you at home.
Brock.
Boo.
Now, go.
We literally moved her 5 feet. Are you saying that...
Where is he?
I told you. That old snake.
Now is not the good time for an
He
argument.
moved him 5 feet.
Oh, boy. What again? Huh?
Oh my god! He's like Dr. Eggman. Oh, he's kind of cute. Look, he's all little.
This is a nightmare.
How do you like my new shell, Pork?
Do you even stand a chance against that?
There must be a way. There's gotta be.
Let me estimate. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes is non-existent.
I'll take my...
Good.
If I gotta survive just 2 minutes.
That would be no.
You should know me by now, old demon bot. As long as I'm standing, I'll keep fighting.
Right. Keep talking like you're in a lining, but this is reality.
Oh, right, so we've got to get the legs. I see. Ow. Okay, well, 1 leg down. 2 legs down. Alright, I see. Left arm down. He does keep hitting me, which isn't ideal. I'm not sure entirely how I dodge this. Because I end up... I think we just keep hitting him. I think fuck trying to avoid stuff. Just keep punching. Nice. I think getting strength up. Ooh. We'll take a health as well then.
Hope you like this, giant tin
I think
can.
Brock enjoyed himself.
Whoa.
Can we open it up?
For a second, I thought... Oof.
I can't believe you've almost had me. Twice. That final mistake.
I like how...
cost you your life.
I don't like how his stomach is popping out of his hand while he holds us.
That hurts, you know.
Don't worry. You won't die immediately. I'll break you bit by bit. Slowly.
Great.
Let me savor this moment.
No!
D, stay there. Ah!
Oh, wow. What do you guys think? Should we maybe appeal to Wes? Like, you know, I don't know how much of our... Like, how much of Wes is still in there, you know? Because if he's an AI based on Wes, then maybe there is some part of him that is still...
Well, running out of ideas here. D.
Before you kill us, I need to know why. Why insist on wiping out slummers?
Isn't it obvious?
We get a nice little
Pork.
soliloquy now.
The first time we met, many years ago, I wasn't a bot.
To me, you've always been an old wreck.
After I was turned into this, I resumed my job at the police department. Slowly,
See, he says after I was turned into this. I don't know whether maybe he might still be like a bit of him left in there.
I encountered the worst in humanity.
I do like how they've done his voice,
Murders,
like
thefts,
made it sound like a
aggressions,
robot.
Frauds. Every new case worse than the last. All concentrated in the slums.
This is
See, I said it's
The
undesirables.
result of a buggy stack of algorithms inside your head.
No, it's a very reasonable way of thinking. A reasoning only possible thanks to my human side.
Human side? Yeah, right.
You see, I may look like a machine. I still cannot do high-speed calculations. On the contrary, I was conceived in order to replicate the human brain. I have all my memories from my past. I've never felt any different from the person I was before. No, I've simply been in the police long enough to understand. Humans never learn. Criminals always recidivate. Bad seed needs need to be eliminated. This is the only way to ensure the safety of everyone who deserves it.
Let me guess. The Drum citizens?
Evidently, this part of humanity deserves to be saved. Sooner or later, this plague infesting every living being outside the dome will be spread inside. Why do you refuse to understand?
Because you're a filthy piece of metal junk.
I don't feel like that's a good argument, Brock.
You don't.
Oh, he has borrowed
I
something
think
from humans, indeed. The ability to lie. The prisoners that were terminated. You're behind that too, aren't you?
Of course.
I feel like we should be trying to appeal to his human side. Like, in order to get out.
Approach could work.
How? Dr. Gherkin said 3 votes are needed.
That's right. I'm not
That's right.
My power to take action has limits. 3 votes needed to approve a proposal.
Like, we don't need to necessarily mean what we say, but in order to get him to stop trying to kill us.
1 to block. So, I exploited a loophole in the system. The ability to reformulate questions.
Reformulate?
Instead of, should this person be condemned to death? I simply rewrote it as, should this person be freed? And reversed the replies. Same thing, wouldn't you say? Except this way, only 1 vote against becomes needed.
What? Oh, right, I see. Okay, so he's... right, should this person be freed? Everybody, you know, the other 2 of them vote yes, and he just has to vote no for them to not be freed and put to death. I see.
We receive, no one even noticed.
What a joke. Whoever designed that system was a stupid moron.
Oh no, what if we designed that
Not
system?
Stupid. The creator is imperfect. Like all humans are. The plan I concocted was safe, subtle, and simple.
I still think it might be Graf's dad.
Far from enough.
Like, biological
I
dad.
shortly realized I had to act on a larger scale, taking more risks.
And condemn all the slum's inhabitants?
Be realistic. Cheating, stealing, and fighting constitute the way of living for slummers. Who amongst you never did such a thing?
Well, yeah, we aren't perfect, but everyone deserves a second chance. We can better ourselves.
You cannot.
Yes, we can.
Silence!
Wait, Leah's case.
Oh, yeah.
You lied about this too?
I did not.
Didn't.
As far as I know, it truly was an accident. A fire caused by the global power shutdown. The whole city was a mess.
But I suppose we don't know who initiated the power shutdown.
Don't believe you.
Granted, for all my career, this is the only case I couldn't solve with absolute certainty due to the data loss. It has always haunted me.
You and me both, then.
Shut up! We're nothing alike, scum.
I'm a drummer, excuse me.
Brock.
Oh, we're playing dead.
Playing possum.
Oh no, he knows I'm playing possum!
Even a dead cat can bounce when it falls from high up.
Oh, what you say doesn't make any sense.
Ha! Enough played. While you're still able to talk, let me know. What shall be your last words before I terminate you?
Show me your port. No. Would that not appeal to his human side if we said, you know, that's just weird, do you think? Do you not think that would appeal to his human side? You gotta think of it in context with a game as well. That games love to pose these, like, moral conundrums to us. It'd be weird. Yeah, maybe it would confuse the AI too.
I love you, Wes. Oh, please, hold me tight.
I shall grant your wish.
Oh no, man. Is he gonna... Oh no, he's good! We're good! He flew up.
Who did this?
Oh my god!
26.
It's Mom!
You've derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you know it.
You okay?
I should be the one asking you this.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts everywhere.
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here alive. Who? Or rather, what's this?
This is Mom.
My son's school director. Or so I thought.
Hey, piles of scrap pretending to be humans. How many of you are there?
I saw that he had something on the floor that I think she
Only
maybe
the
picked
two
up.
of us. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Mr. BROK, let me handle this.
Okay.
I've been watching you, P-26.
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living inside.
No, cut the crap. You know what I mean.
Inside what?
Now get out of my way before... What? I can't break free. How can you do this? Release me, or you'll regret it.
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far? To give up at the last second?
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I could say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right. I would trust the human inside you, but he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, we're not actually. He's making me hungry.
Not now,
You're
Brock.
hopeless.
Not now, Mr. Pork.
I'll rip open that crock to get that memory device back. Then I'll catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member for years. I never suspected he was a human in the flesh. What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
Is she the other member of the triangle?
Wait. Does this imply the director is?
Soon I'll be the only one to decide for this country.
That's dictatorship!
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep Malaysia on track?
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way
Maybe
I
she
can't
could hold him
annihilate
still while I
you.
punched him.
Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now. This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Yet, there's always a way.
No, you're lying.
He's got the eyes.
You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. BROK kindly
I
remedied
did!
this.
Yes! Oh my god, we could have chosen not to do that! Wow! What would have happened if we hadn't?
Stand back!
What are you going to...
Huh? No! It cannot be!
We gave her that chip that allowed her to
Overclock yourself? Stop!
self-update.
Mr. BROK?
Oh, this is...
Mr. BROK!
Close your eyes, or... Yeah,
Director?
Yeah, this is gonna be a little traumatic for you. Just... this is what he's saying. yeah, you're gonna see your school director murder your uncle. So could you just...
What's going on
Yeah, look
here?
away.
Where's Graf?
I'm here.
Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Those squealers had kidnapped us. Fortunately, that bear was here.
Where is he now?
He gave us time to run away. I hope he's okay.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more complex.
See what you've done, P26? By involving them. Can you think of the consequences if...
None of my concerns. One cannot govern without the grand scheme in mind. A single individual means nothing over the fate of thousands.
That voice.
Aunt, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Huh? How? How can this robot speak like my uncle?
I am.
Huh?
Aunt, whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. I've tried to make things right for the future of this country, but people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing? He's my uncle. Release him.
Ott! Look at him. He's not... He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died some years ago. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
Oh, this is gonna be mega traumatic
But
for him.
even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Go ahead, boy.
Check his butt port and not be able to prove it.
He's a fake. What about you?
Right! Go ahead, break her!
I guess we're both shadows of the past, and that's why we must disappear.
I think I understand.
No.
Ott, please, forgive me, and tell my son.
Oh no.
Tell Clay I'll always be with him, no matter the form I take. Promise me.
I will.
Goodbye.
Sad.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, the fucking bear turns up now. Of course he does.
Squealers are all down.
I can't thank you enough.
Why the explosion?
Oh, long story.
No.
You gotta be kidding. That thing just won't die.
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought? Defeated by another machine. All these years, all the arrests, the paperwork, my whole life has been a gigantic waste of time.
I need to pee. I know this isn't a good time, but I see an ad breaking. I just really need to pee. Alright, just you guys just watch this.
Nice!
Thank you, Alex. I just wait there.
Welcome to P. Hey. 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 Hey.
When Badger gets back, let's be real nice or something since she is cool. Don't worry, she won't see this message, it's just between us chat.
Just between you and chat, eh? Just between you and chat. Thank you. Oh gosh, you guys are so nice. Thank you. Bass, thank you so much. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, the butler was cleaning the others, so I had to use the third bathroom. Oh dear. I think I only took the ad break. Coolest gamer on Twitch. Biggest STEM-minded individual, right?
A bit too late to have regrets. You chose this fate.
I needed a pee like 20 minutes ago, but I was looking at the ad timer and I was thinking, oh no, I'll wait until the ad comes on. And I was sitting there, you know, while he's being choked out, thinking, I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee. Hey, hi, all good morning. Happy Friday.
That's not it. When I'm gone, it's all over. The country will fade into obscurity. It will extend to the drums. Humans never play by the rules.
Happy Friday, Lost.
That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As
Mr.
far as
Pork.
I'm concerned, you're the worst criminal of all. What you did.
Oh, I really want to know what BROK did. I feel like it's all coming together now.
Acceptable.
Oh, yeah. I think it's still bad. I don't think... Like, I wasn't, like, gonna piss myself levels of holding my pee in. I always think that when it gets, like, painful, that's when you need to stop holding your pee in. But it was more of a kind of... I kind of need a pee kind of thing. Yeah, no, I think you're not supposed to hold your pee in because it gives you... I don't know. It probably gives you, like, pee cancer or something. I don't know. the kind of thing that you look up, you know, when you'd Google it on you'd Google it being like, what's the side effect of holding my pee in, and it would just be, you know, always the worst, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to hold it in, but I did get recommended a like. So when I was watching shorts, for some reason they thought I would be interested in this like pee guru, who was like, don't let your pee rule your life. You let your body know when you need to pee. Yeah. Did she? I didn't, Loss. I didn't. Are they looking? I bet they look great.
Explain yourself.
Yeah. It was like, I don't know. I don't know why the algorithm thought that's the kind of thing I want to see.
You.
Oh, they're cute! Look at that one!
Don't deserve.
What a little cutie!
Graph.
What? I don't deserve Graph?
Hey.
System failure. Rebooting.
Do you reckon he's Graph's dad?
Operating system not found.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've like. I don't look up pee-related stuff often, though.
I guess.
I'll ask Red when I see her then.
Reverting to default OS. Triangle NMER 0.9 beta. Press any key to release.
Any hold? Huh. There's a button here.
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
Did it?
He was stopping the pipe pill.
Don't let what he said go to you. He was a wrecked human inside a defective machine.
I didn't let it get to me until you said that.
Was he? Everything he said made sense. In a twisted way. He knew something.
It's like, you know, if someone insults you and your friend goes, don't let it get to you. Like, they don't deny that it's true. They're just like...
About sin.
You know, you're like, you get in an argument with someone and they say you smell like shit. Don't let it get to you. We're okay with you smelling like shit.
Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Don't say that. Stop blaming yourself for everything going wrong in everyone's lives.
Hey, Brad! I heard you got some sexy new emotes.
You know, we've only just met. And you seem to know me so well already.
Hey, a good journalist has to be a good psychologist. Our daughter, she needs me. I'll get her back.
I know you will. Ott, I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums, he was still family to you.
Go on, show them all to me.
No. He lied to us. To me. To my parents. To everyone. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to everyone close to you?
Yeah.
Graph.
Why he got a breadstick thrown at him?
You.
Oh wow! Look at his eyes.
Still?
Looks like a bot. Oh, Bread, look at them. They're so beautiful. I like the sip one, and I like the angel one. Oh, but I also kind of like the devil one as well. Is the devil one Candace?
Devil? Should have broken your neck.
I'm gonna...
Oh.
You'll never harm anyone else. That's it. Go ahead. Show your true nature.
I thought he was gonna end up being a bot.
Shut up. We're both vicious, but there's only a minor difference between us.
Oh, I wear a hat and you don't.
Never hide anything
I keep all my secrets under my hat. Yeah, I feel like killing the rat in front of, like, the kids. Probably not.
Like you.
Oh no. Graf, say something. What?
She just feels like a Candace, you know,
I'm okay.
It's Candace aura.
BROK! Stop it!
No! He deserves it. He tried to kill you. This time, he won't get away with this.
Mr. BROK!
Excuse me, Mr. BROK.
You're not a murderer!
Wow, we're just...
BROK, you said it yourself. Everyone deserves a second chance.
But he's had like 5... I'm not saying that we should kill him. But he has had like 100 chances, to be fair.
Whip, someday I'll get you. And your boy.
He passed out.
What he did,
That's not a surprise.
I couldn't bear the thought.
I know, but I'm not the one you should apologize to.
I've got to apologize now?
Raph.
Oh my god.
Mr. BROK, I don't know what the rat told him, but ever since we've escaped, he's been acting strange. Talk to him.
I will, but first, Dee, let me help you.
No, don't worry about me. I can walk now. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world, cowboy.
Did I?
Did I?
What's gonna happen now that no one's in charge of our country?
The world can run itself for now.
Let us worry about this later, Mr. BROK.
Come on, go.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye. You're here. I was so scared to lose you.
Stop this charade. I know everything. I've seen it. The violence, that rage in your eyes. What's it gonna be? Drowned? Choked to death?
Sorry.
What are you talking about?
The reason you got with my mother. The reason she died.
It's like, it's just a teenage, like, you know,
The
teenage.
reason you've been pretending to take care of me so far.
I don't understand. Honest.
Obviously.
Listen, this has been a hard day for everyone. Tell me from the start, starting with your diploma.
Ought passed. Not me.
You didn't? Oh, no.
Does it even matter at this point?
What happened?
I paid 100,000 unis to
As
pass, it's
always,
fine.
the same thing. You're a drummer.
What?
Because of this lie, they inflicted a 40-point penalty.
I don't know if he killed his mum.
That's a mistake.
I'm not
I told
sure.
you, I was only a temporary cop. I'll tell your director. She will...
She's
Good luck
dead.
with that. She just exploded, didn't she? Why, by the way? I'd like to know.
Yeah, she died in an accident after a fire that turned out the power grid, I think.
She saved us all. I'll find another way.
You know what's worse? You're starting to rub off on me. I couldn't admit defeat, so I tried to cheat.
You what?
That hacker. He said he could change the results. I accepted a deal.
How? What deal? At least... Did it work?
Guess not. He sent squealers after us. We got kidnapped. I thought we were going to die. In those filthy sewers. You weren't there.
I mean, the sewers weren't that bad. I know. But the squealer did come in, and he was like, do you want any snacks? Anything to drink? Like, he was quite friendly.
I'm sorry. I looked for you.
If you're gonna cheat, at least did it
Things got
work?
complex on my side as well, to say the least. But I don't care what it takes. You deserve to be a drummer. I'll walk through fire for you. I'll do anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah. How far would you go, huh? To get what you want.
That rat. It was him, wasn't it? Can't you see? He's turned you against me. He has a grudge.
For what reason? Say it!
I'm not sure.
Why I keep beating them up.
Another lie!
I swear, ever since the accident, I've lost some memories.
Hmm.
And I know it's the same for you. Why won't you understand?
Because I've got proof!
There we go.
A picture?
This happened at a Tarkism day. You were there. You're responsible for the banishment of their clan.
I could not. It's a fake. Obviously.
Really? Prove it.
Well, look. I couldn't have this hat. You offered it to me when we moved into this apartment. Remember? So, I got this hat 4 years after this picture supposedly took place. It's a fake.
I don't believe it. Those squealers, they have no access to technology like this. They couldn't fake it.
Yet they did.
Ott said something earlier. Can someone really be family when they spend their
I
life
knew that
lying
was gonna
to people
be.
close to them? You said you had no more secrets, but you lied to me. Again. How many times has it been already?
I don't get it.
Take a look.
That bank account.
That's my mother's name. Explain! Why didn't you ever tell me? It's my inheritance!
No, she did open that account years ago. But this money, it's not hers.
You mean it's yours?
Yes.
No way! He was right.
Wait, listen to me. Maybe you won't believe me, but...
He just spent my money! He just spent 100,000 unis of my money! It wasn't even his!
Here in the slums, there's no way to open a savings account.
He took my credit card digits and he spent it all on Robux.
When I was put in charge of you, I knew you'd want to become a drummer someday. But your mother, she was the spender type. There was nothing left. I couldn't bear the thought of you starting a life under the dome with 0 credit. So I saved up money on this account. For you.
You're right. I don't believe it.
It's the truth. 50 unis each day by automatic wire transfer.
I'm trying to figure out what 100,000 divided by 50 would be. No, you know what? I don't think he could have... I don't think necessarily he would want to tell him earlier, because imagine getting that as a gift for your, you know, congratulations on becoming a drummer. Here's 100,000 unis. Like, I see it as, you know, as like a nice surprise. Right? 2,000 days, okay. So like...
Good afternoon to everyone's favorite furry
20
adjacent
years,
streamer.
I guess.
Hope you're doing okay after a non-standard week. I could do with a nap but work objects
Yeah.
to that, so a badger stream will be appropriately refreshing instead.
Ooh! I take that as a compliment that the stream is as refreshing as a nap. Thank you, Pixels. Or so haunting that you physically can't fall asleep. Oh, under 7-ish, 5-ish years. Okay, so about like, you know, 6 and a bit.
Almost 6
Oh,
years.
all right, thank
Do
you.
the math.
BROK did it for us.
I wanted to make this a surprise. The day
Yeah.
you moved to the drums.
See, that's
It has
sweet.
formed the Anti-Graph Revenge Squad, dedicated to teaching kids not to jump to conclusions and believing rats who literally just kidnapped you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But the rats did offer us a snack. BROK never feeds us. Thank you. I think... Yeah, I don't particularly love Graf, but I don't know whether that's Graf's fault, or I feel like he's just been written in a way where constantly he needs to blame BROK for something. Like, constantly throughout the game, there's needed to be a trivial or non-trivial reason why he's really mad at BROK, and then they get over it, and then the next day, just some weird reason why he's annoyed at him again. But then I suppose maybe it's just a really accurate way of portraying a 16-year-old as well. You know? Maybe, you know, a 16-year-old's just assholes. He's a cat as well. Cats are assholes.
This will never... Wait. You're telling me...
Yeah.
We've been living this horrible existence.
Yeah.
Despite having access to all this money?
Yeah, but it's...
All these times I've been starved. Miserable.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I kind of get it. I do understand why he's upset here. I think that maybe BROK should have prioritized, you know, send 20 unis each day rather than 50 if they're struggling to afford food.
Nothing?
Not for nothing.
But I also do think that, you know, Graf is missing that his dad did do something really lovely for him and tried to give him the best start.
50 units alone ain't much, but accumulated over 6 years.
Yeah, maybe 50 unis wouldn't have made a difference in their food situation. You know, if food always costs 100 unis, so,
It would
you
give
know,
you
I
a
don't
better
know.
life, outside of this junk area.
A better life. You know how you could achieve this? By getting out of it.
Please, don't.
BROK, I probably wouldn't give him the money at this stage.
I'm really sorry.
Sorry won't cut it. That squealer was right. You only bring problems to all the people around you.
All right, this is too far. That's I saved up 100,000 unis for you, and I was gonna give it to you.
Listen.
Get out of here!
This is my house.
I don't need you anymore.
You get out.
You're being unfair. Can't you see? I did all of this for you.
I sleep in the living room and give you the only
I
bedroom.
just saved our world, and that's how you repay me?
Saved? From my point of view, you just destroyed that robot.
Well, I didn't destroy... The robot destroyed the other robot.
No, countless bots. You've destroyed our rulers.
They were literally killing everyone, Graf.
My teacher.
But no, she killed herself. That wasn't anything to do with me, alright? I just watched.
Uncle.
The teacher killed him again, and I watched.
If we hadn't been here, you would have beaten that squealer to death.
Yeah, but that was because he tried to kill you, so, like, that's kind of your fault kind of thing.
And who knows how many others?
Because you went to go find the squealers. For what reason, I can't quite remember, if I'm honest. And then got kidnapped by the squealers, then beat up all of the squealers so that they were then angry at you.
Destroy. That's the only thing you do. You destroy everything around you. Oh, everything's your fault.
Oh.
Hey.
Ah! Don't touch me! Stay away! I can defend myself.
Are you afraid of me?
No, I don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's...
You know I'd never hurt you.
This is serious.
I don't know what to think. All I know is I don't want you around anymore.
Well, then leave my
I'm
house!
sick of your lies. You've been using me. All you care about is the money.
I was gonna give you 100,000 unis. Why did you think if
Guess what? The money is gone!
What?
I paid the hacker with it. 100,000 unis.
Well, technically you didn't. You paid the hacker with the money that you thought you were gonna inherit.
You know where the door is.
I just can't believe he's trying to get rid of me.
No,
You know what this is like? This is like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer when they tell her to get out. You know, the moment that's what this feels like. And you're sat there going, this is her house. You can't ask her to leave. This is her house. And she's just paid for everyone to live in her house. And you guys don't even say thank you. She just saved the world. You guys won't even get a job to help out with the bills. Pixels.
Vanished.
But Graf lives there too. Dawn lives there
Are
too.
you insane?
Oh
What
dear.
have you done? For years, I killed myself to save this mummy through blood, sweat,
Lost.
and tears.
Thank you for gifting us out to Haley. Haley, welcome back to the weenies.
Work? Is that a new word for stealing?
Thank you,
Like you did with those squealers yesterday?
Did I steal from them?
How
I don't
could you
remember
do
stealing
this?
from them.
I had no choice. I had to try and fix the mess you've caused.
The mess I have caused? You think everything's easy for me?
Oh god, I'm a little bit worried that Brock is gonna lash out though.
I never asked for any of this.
Oh.
I had never raised a child.
To be fair, you know, no parent has ever raised a child before they have their first one. You know, I don't think that's a fair argument. There's so many arguments we could be making here, Brock, but that one isn't really a...
And I shouldn't.
No kidding! My mother, I barely remember her, and yet I hate her. All she ever did was make me and
That's
die.
true. Most get to warm up on the baby toddler stage. I always thought the baby toddler stage would be the most difficult, though.
How dare you? I forbid you to talk about your mother like this.
Who cares? She's dead.
Stop. Now you've gone too far.
What are you gonna do? Kill me like you killed her?
Oh my... No. That's too... We didn't kill her.
I'd never.
Well, we don't... I don't think we did.
Oh, I don't
anyway.
blame you for this. She deserved it anyway. She was trash. A bag of decaying worms.
Pardon?
Like you.
What did you say about your mother?
Enough!
Oh dear. Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? He slammed the table and it caused a bit of a quake and the ceiling fell down. Yeah.
I didn't realize this was the furry adjacent spin-off of EastEnders.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, Pixels. Like, all Brock did was hit a table. I'm not saying that it was okay, but like...
No! Raph! You're okay?
Oh, now he's never gonna forgive us, is he?
Leave me alone. You heard me. Go away!
Son.
No! I'll never be your son! You're not my father! You'll never be! It's over. I'm stuck in this dump forever. I don't deserve this. No, maybe I do. My back hurts. Must be my punishment for saying all these things. He saved us, saved me.
Are we having this realization now?
And once again, all I did was... You're wrong. I don't deserve a good future.
And now he's doing the thing where you're like, oh no, you do deserve it. Like, you know, like... I know he got this. I know he got the ceiling dropped on him. I know that wasn't okay and wasn't right, but yeah, now he's like, oh, poor me. I'm
It's my
like,
fault.
could we not realize this 2 seconds ago?
A notification?
Yeah.
It's that guy.
He's lashing. He doesn't have a mother. You know, that must have been really difficult. His dad, you know, obviously has to work, so cannot be, like, always available for Graf at any time of the day to just call and ask to turn up. But Graf feels, you know, I presume he feels very alone from that. Yeah, but then, see, I see, yeah, BROK isn't as present as he could be, but I think it must be really difficult because he has to work while he's raising Graf. So he can only kind of be as present as the work will allow him to do, which, you know, obviously isn't Graf's fault, and is unfortunate, and, you know, Graf is entitled to feeling not so good about it. But then I do think that Graf says some, like, deliberately hurtful things to BROK. Yeah, and saving the world. Yeah, I feel like we should maybe give him some allowances. The fact that BROK continually puts his life in danger to try and create a better world. And while I know Graf is a kid, he is 16. And I feel like at some, you know, he has enough processing power to be able to maybe process that. Like, you know, he might lash out and he might not feel seen and heard for, you know, like, various reasons. But I feel like he might have enough processing powers to realize that his dad nearly did just die today. I don't know, you know? Yeah. Your old man is making things rough for you Am I right? Yeah. I'm incorrigible. I just blamed him for everything that goes wrong in my life. There's something wrong with me. You're very capable. You just need to prove it to yourself. Number 3. Do you think it's the third person in the triangle? Oh no, but we already know. No? Maybe it's the creator? Yeah, I mean, he's a teenager, and teenagers are... Yeah, we should bring Graf to work. What's wrong is the influence he has on you. We don't know each other well, but I feel you can truly be yourself by living with him. You can't truly be yourself. Trust me. You know what you have to do. It's up to you.
Hello? Oh, stupid connection. I've been cut off the tri-web entirely.
Yeah, we were thinking it was Shay.
Maybe I should have paid that invoice.
Oh yeah, do you remember we didn't pay that invoice because we picked up the...
I think I understand.
Shouldn't we apologize to BROK?
Today...
I guess it's difficult for us with presumably fully developed lobes. You know, like your lobe doesn't fully develop until a little bit into adulthood. To see what Graf is saying is unfair, but maybe to a teenager, they would identify a bit more with Graf.
Dee said I saved our world.
Dee's nuts. Sorry.
It feels more like an end to me. Like I wasted the biggest part of my life. Lost the remaining person I truly cared about. Who kept me living, surviving thus far. Graf, you're right. The more I try to make things right, the more I ruin your life. Was this really my plan from the start? I can't even remember. Only one thing is for certain. Because of me, you'll never live your dreams. You'll never become a drummer. Graf, Leah, everyone. I hurt everyone who gets close to me.
And maybe we weren't the most suitable dad for Graf. I'm not saying that we didn't try our best.
Maybe I'm truly cursed. Maybe it's time to end this once and for all. No, I can't stop fighting yet. I just don't know how to quit. I better go home. Tomorrow's another day.
Like, maybe... No, I don't know, Herbal. We thought maybe it was the third member of the Triangle, the government.
Hi, Brock. Forgive me. Blaming you for everything that went wrong in my life. This wasn't fair. I know. You didn't take me for the money. Yet, the truth is, I can't go on like this. I guess this will come as a shock to you. But let's face it, things never really worked between us. I'll be 16 in a few days. An adult. I can take care of myself. There's no reason for me to rely on you anymore. I've been a burden for too long. I've decided to live my own life. Soon, I will pay you back all that money. I'm determined. I'm leaving. And I
Yeah,
won't be
16
coming
is an
back.
adult.
Please, don't follow me. Don't call me. Just go on with your life. You have the right to make a fresh
I did
start
think
for
maybe they were
yourself as
doing
well.
it in, like, animal years. But 16... You know, because 16 for a cat is much
Thank
older.
you for the few moments of joy we've shared.
Oh, come on. Sorry. That's like a backhanded compliment, isn't it? Thank you for the few moments of joy we've shared.
I will never forget you, Graf.
Yeah, that's a fucking, like...
He's gone. I definitely lost him. What am I supposed to do now? You say I should make a fresh start. How could I ever do that? Grandpa,
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we should find him?
Leah, and now you?
Or, like, is it not respecting his
I had
decisions?
another chance.
Yeah, thanks for the 3 good moments in this constant misery.
I do things differently, but
Yeah.
it's too late now. This envelope.
I don't know. I feel like we should respect his feelings. That, you know, like, if he genuinely wants to. But obviously we know that he's kind of being manipulated online as well. So we know that it isn't good for him to be there alone. Plus, one of Graf's biggest gripes with us is that we aren't present enough and we don't come to him when he needs us. So are we just reaffirming those... You know, like, are we just reaffirming those fears of his? That we're not going to be there? Yeah, find out where he lives. It's our responsibility to keep ruining his life.
Oh, yeah. Shay.
I've hidden something from you. Be a detective.
That's all? Yeah, nothing else. What does she mean? And how could she know? Shay, you've always been very good at giving me food for thought. Got nothing better to do right now anyway. You win, girl. I will solve your riddle.
You know, I think what might be a good thing is to... You know, like, let him know that you'll be there for him when he's ready to come to you. Like, you know, maybe find where he is now, leave him a note, let him come to you so that you can still kind of keep him safe in a way, but I think if you, like, forced yourself on him, he's just gonna... Because you know what kids are like. Like, as soon as you tell them that you want them to do something, they immediately don't want to do it. You know, like, oh, broccoli is really good for you. Why don't you eat the broccoli? And they're immediately not going to want to eat the broccoli because it's good for them. Yeah. You think he's had enough second chances to come around? I think I'd think that if he wasn't our son, but I feel like because he's our kid, I think... I don't know. I think as a parent, you've got to... I guess to a certain degree. I don't know. I feel like Brock would still want something. And like Brock's shown that he still wants something to do with him. No. Brock's pendant is made from heptamide, a very powerful ally. Shay seems to be stressed out and unavailable all day. Never worried. I could kick the bucket. I thought maybe because she was stressed. Oh, Oh, there we go.
Yesterday, when crossing the dark alley, I had an awful feeling. It seemed like I just woke up after dying. I've had many fights in my life. Several times I've been on the brink of death, and yet I've never felt this before. What was that? It's curious, but Shay doesn't think anything could happen to me. Of course, this could simply mean she has great trust in me, and I thought as much. But now that I put these facts together, there must be another meaning behind this. Did Shay save me through some unusual means?
Okay, this is the moment that it's really going to come together, right? Open this when truly desperate envelope. Seems stressed out and unavailable. Immune to effects of the haze. Did Shay save me in the dark alley?
That picture is intriguing, to say the least. Graf is right. It can't be fake. Those squealers do not possess the appropriate technology. It's also pretty clear their leader's hatred against me was genuine. That darn squealer was ready to take revenge. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone as far as kidnapping Graf and trying to kill him.
Yeah, maybe we
But
went
I
back in
hadn't met him
time.
until 2 days ago. And though my memory's a mess, I didn't even get that hat until 4 years later. So, what's the explanation?
You know, that AI fighting ring we're in. What if it's not an AI or a VR fighting ring? What if Shay is actually sending us back in time to fight real people in the past?
Either I've got a doppelganger, or this really happened.
Received incomplete firmware data. Refused to tell me what's under the blanket in the garage. Yeah, time travel but not Photoshop. Yeah, you'd think they'd Photoshop me out if they didn't want people to think that I was there.
Ever since Shay announced she was closing the garage for the day, I had a feeling she was hiding something from me. We've known each other for years. This has never happened before, so it must be very important. What's that new invention? What could it be?
Shay had a short delay to finish a secret invention. Oh.
I'm starting to
No?
wonder.
I was when Dr. Hush received an incomplete bot firmware data made by an unknown scientist. I was wondering if that was Shay. A high precision timer. It is good, isn't it, Maru? I like it when the when they're like na kicks in. When it starts getting exciting because you're close to the end.
I'm starting to want this letter.
There we go.
She knew. It's obvious. She knew I would have one of the worst days of my life, spiraling into this bottomless pit I'm currently in. But how? Yeah, I'm often depressed, but never that much. And if she did save me in that alley the other day, how could she anticipate it either? This sounds crazy, but can she somehow predict the future?
God doesn't like being reminded he's a squealer. Wes investigated D. Oh, maybe it's the high Precision timer. Oh, dang. Okay.
For sure.
There we go.
There are weird things happening. I'm all about doppelganger theories, but the probability of that happening is very slim. And it's clearly me, that picture, which means I was there 4 years ago? And that feeling in the dark alley, it felt like a memory. As for Shay predicting the future, I don't think such a thing is possible. Shay is a scientist.
Maybe it is multiple
She often says
dimensions.
this,
Like
"There's
it's a
too much
memory.
coincidence, it's no longer a coincidence." So that leaves only one possibility. Could the events currently happening have already happened? Even if I'm not aware of it?
Oh.
Maybe they've been changed.
Okay. Right, so we're... So I remember reading, I think, is it Einstein's theory that every moment in time is happening all at once, and your consciousness kind of just takes in the moment you're in. Hey, Bear! Okay.
I'm becoming afraid of what I'm about to find out.
Are we reliving the same events with changes? Leaves incomplete. 3 triangle members. Oh, maybe they're short, high precision timer? No. Loves to bother me with space-time theories. No. Yeah, maybe Dr. Hush was saved.
My...
Dr. Gherkin.
I'm starting to...
That's your plan. Yeah, I'm not saying we get all, Star Trek, wormhole alien. Well, they think that you would only be able to travel forward in time, don't they? They think that time travel is possible, but only forward. I think Shay was talking to us about that, wasn't she? So if time travel is possible, but only forwards, that would suggest that how would she have traveled back in time? Yeah.
It's pretty obvious. All the items she asked me to retrieve are parts for this new invention. But I'm left wondering, what could she need this ultra-precise timer for? Maybe this chit-chat about space-time theories wasn't so random after all.
Egg-shaped machine?
Although I don't have a lot of clues about what Shay has been working on, I clearly remember its shadow. An egg shape is quite unusual. What Dr. Gherkin said earlier stuck with me. Eggs are used to symbolize loops.
That to me, I feel like... Is that like a science thing? That in science you use the egg symbol to symbolize a loop?
I know Shay. She never does anything without a purpose.
Is that like a real life thing? Or is that just something they've made up in the game and kind of added in?
If she chose that specific form, it must be crucial. So, this new machine can loop? If only I knew what this means. Shay, why do you have to be so secretive?
May have something to do with the invention. Can it loop? No. These all seem to link. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, but I would see an Infinity Series symbol being that, or Ouroboros. Yeah. 55.
I'm starting to want.
Oh. No?
Oh, my...
Are we reliving the same events with changes? Did I not?
All right, so... memories and proof of things that didn't happen. You and your obsession with space-time theories, and I seem to be the only one experiencing this.
And we are missing
Again,
memories as
I don't believe
well.
in coincidences. So, Shay, it's your invention, isn't it? This is totally a crazy thought.
Is that... Do you think maybe we're missing inventions because of stuff that maybe our consciousness wasn't there for? Maybe Shay is sending our consciousness.
Alter events? Shay would have used that machine to save me. I had that encounter with the Squealer leader. Their defeat never happened, which is why I can't remember it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could an invention change an event that already definitely happened? Unless, time loop. No way. She's building a... Am I losing it? Wes? A robot determined to destroy our world that was already totally nuts. But this...
I love how Brock realizes it last.
Nah, I must be wrong.
Like, we figured out a long time ago
It's
that
been a
Shay was
long
building a
day. I've simply made way
time
too
machine.
many assumptions. For all I know, she's probably building a giant coffee machine that can wash itself.
What?
Or
Tell me
even
when
a
she gets to
brainwashing
that,
robot
Brock.
that cuts hair. Huh? That's right. What a fool I am. There's another possible and much more logical explanation. Could that machine suppress memories? Did I already use it? That would certainly explain a lot. I'm getting confused.
I'm thinking that perhaps maybe it moves your consciousness along
My head. It's more than I
the
can
time.
handle. Stop. I have to go out and see for myself. But before that, just in case you come back. Shay, are you offering me a chance? Or did you take parts of my life away from me? Maybe both? I'm dizzy and anxious, but I need to know.
I wonder if we can go back in time and fix all the times that we fucked over Graf. But, you know. And now we finally get to do this. Okay. Let's save. We're 98% through, so...
If I'm not mistaken...
Oh, time erases thoughts.
Hey.
I know, can I... We already knew this. Yeah, we guessed it. Hey, Tutti! Tutti, you're just in time.
I was expecting you.
Huh?
You are right on time. Everything is ready.
Great, but what is ready exactly?
Take a look.
Can I just walk out?
I'm glad to see you, Bolt.
Glad to see you too, Master Brock.
Don't call me Master. You don't belong to anyone.
The end, Tutti, I think.
understand, Master Brock.
Oh, I haven't seen the machine yet.
What will happen when I start this up?
Master Brock, you're at the verge of a new beginning. I will never.
What if we need to
forget you.
play the whole game through again?
Well, you're not very reassuring.
Do not be
You know,
scared.
like what if it takes us back to the
Nature
beginning of the
hates
game?
void. No matter what happens, all problems get solved one way or another.
Still not reassured. Please tell me I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, a new
You
game plus
probably
machine.
If you don't do this,
Yeah,
who knows?
I was wondering if he was the
world
creator.
might
Or
disappear
Shay was the
into
creator.
void.
Are you serious?
It's possible. Anything is possible. Maybe
So if I don't do
all
this, the world
is a dream.
will go into the
Nothing
void.
is real.
Got it. What's that invention for?
Sorry, I cannot explain. Mistress Shay said, if you entered here, you would know.
Typical Shay. Okay.
Where
I don't
even
have
is
much
Shay?
to lose at this point, so start it up.
I cannot.
Why?
Mistress Shay
Oh, I haven't
said
taken the
you
cover
would
off of it.
Figure it out yourself.
Where is she, by the way?
Mistress Shay said,
Oh, don't bother.
I mean,
you sure
do
you
bother.
can't tell me anything about the machine?
it is a necessary means. Mistress Shay needs you. You need her. Your fates are intertwined.
What does that gibberish even mean?
I am a mere pile of screws. I cannot interpret these words.
Oh, I think you do. You just don't want to tell me. And that's when you'd use a surprised expression if you could.
He's just got a confused expression on at the moment. Yeah, I was wondering if we could save that old man. Well, we can go into the bedroom. And an ad!
Nice. An ad coupon.
It was right behind my cam. Right there.
I know that guy. Sharp Teeth the Thief. He was a popular fighter who retired a few years ago. One of my idols. Shay might have a soft spot for him.
Although it's worth noting, I was wondering what kind of planet we were on. This kind of looks like Earth, doesn't it? Like, obviously not exactly. It looks maybe eroded Earth, because this is kind of America. This would be Europe. South America. Let me see this bit of Europe. Yeah, the continents move with time, and, you know, presumably sea level's risen as well. Did we ever open this?
Nope.
I don't know if we did. Oh, right. Yeah, I wonder what's in this drawer. Drawer. Oh, I meant to do 30-30.
Nope.
All right. Well, let's take off the blanket.
No way.
Kind of looks Dragon
Did she
Ball-esque.
really build a machine like this? With some junk collected here and there?
That's the shell. The junk is inside.
Okay. You guys ready?
A chronology.
I won't think twice about this. I'll set it to 5 years ago, a week before the fire. This way, either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of the past 5 years. It's fine either way.
It's obvious. I'm supposed to place something here, but what?
My apartment key, maybe?
I don't...
Some... Why is my pendant looking so funny?
It's... glowing? No doubt about it. It's glowing. Brighter than ever.
Yeah, I do wonder
Made
if
of
we're gonna cause the fire.
The most powerful machine must need the most powerful energy source. Whoa, it's working. My pendant. It's not glowing anymore. Did the machine absorb its energy?
Alright.
So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg... talked?
I mean, it would be kind of interesting if we cause the fire. I don't know how hopeful this game's ending's going to be, because that would be pretty depressing. I don't know whether it's gonna go for a
Hey Badger.
hopeful
I'm
ending or
returning
a
from
sad
work
ending.
With McDonald's.
Oh,
I
what
hope
have
you
we
are
got?
well after the family
Thank
emergency and
you.
dentist appointment. I can check the beginning of the VOD if you don't want to talk about all that yet again. No, it turns out the pendant was a 6 all the time. It was just hanging upside down.
We have to find the other pendant so it makes 69. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. I mentioned it at the beginning of stream. I didn't talk about it all that much, but
This is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed forever.
do we want to go in it? I don't know. No, 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 yeah, well, I mean, it'd be so boring if I was like, no.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Good
boy.
thing I'm not claustrophobic. Say,
Oh, the new
trust me on
hamburger. Oh, is it like a triple
go.
Big Mac?
Starting
Is it
in
taller or
3,
wider than a Big Mac?
2, 1.
Goodbye, Master Brock. When you come back, please remember me.
I've already forgotten. What was
Good
that
luck,
guy's
bro.
name?
Save me. Save us all.
What's
Ooh, I am
this
an
place?
sesame. That sounds
This
nice.
Can't be the inside of the machine, can it?
Does it still have the same sauce? Hang on, I'm just gonna put Susie's blanket on her. Getting an ad? Oh, I know. I'll put on a blanket. I didn't see the ad had started. Oh, it came right at the time warp. I hadn't seen that it started. It didn't give me a notification for that one. Yeah, this game's all about ads. Every time we find an ad in game, it plays an ad in real life. Look at her. She's so cute. Do you see her little head? Oh shit.
What the?
I did something. Sorry, guys. The ad over yet? It says it's over for me.
Do not pay attention to my appearance. Who are you? A remnant from your last passage here. Last passage?
So we've been here before.
This is the place where all memories are shared. My memories? Not just yours. This whole universe. Wait. Have I been here already? I thought you would have realized by now.
No, I'm really slow on the uptake.
Everything has already happened. Everything will happen again. Does this mean I have no free will? Like, I'm responsible for banning the squealers? But I do not want that. If I go back, can I change anything? You can. Ask yourself the real question. Do you want to? Yes. I want to change.
Oh, I thought they were
destiny.
going to ask me.
Not for me. For the ones close to me. Then go. Enter the void. Don't be afraid. This is a long journey, but at the end of it, everything will be fine. How can I trust you? Trust yourself. It all depends on you. Thanks, past me or whatever you are. All right, it's time.
Oh, you get it?
At that instant, my consciousness seemed to fade away. I was slowly slipping into the unknown, into the void. My last investigation was completed. For the last 3 days, I had unchained the slums from a perilous threat. But I failed to extricate from my own fate. So many thoughts came to mind. I tried my best to hold on to a single one. I could care less if my whole existence would get erased from time and space. I could care less if I would lose all
It does
my
have bread in the middle.
memories.
Oh, it doesn't. So it's like a, almost like a double
one
cheeseburger
thing
kind of
mattered.
thing, but bigger with the different sauce.
You. All these
Me.
years, you were there. I wouldn't have had the strength to go on without you. This is why. I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'll make things right for you. I won't give up. No matter what. As long as I live, I'll find a way. I will rewrite history. You. Because
I think he means Leo.
I love you, Rav.
Oh. Not me then.
Thank goodness. The pills are back in stock. You know what happened?
What happened? An act of God. He has shown mercy upon us. Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe someone just worked out that mess with the pipe pills.
Surely canonical is true, though, no?
After all, we are all his flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose
Is
so.
BROK God?
Let us pray to the Untail. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue, only 10 unis.
Yeah, canonical was in quotes.
Those drones just won't work. I should... Oh. Oh no.
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there. Come quietly, or we drag you out by your round little ears. You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy. You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
Mom! Sweetie, you're here!
Ah, she got her daughter back.
Where else would I be?
That's nice.
So much.
You've been fighting bad guys, huh?
Why is she British?
Hey, how did you know?
That's why you're dressed like that.
I love the random British kid.
Mum, now you're here, can Daddy come back, please?
I'm sorry, sweetie. Daddy won't come back.
You're wrong.
What?
I know he will. He promised me.
Someday, we'll meet him again.
Oh.
Of course.
You're tired. Time to sleep.
Okay, but don't go away again.
Never. I'm here for you. Forever.
Thanks, Mum. Good night.
Good night, dear.
Kid watched too much Peppa Pig and picked up the accent.
Happy to hear this bickering. Too bad it's the last time.
Ooh, how did you like
Are
it,
you
Hyle?
sure about
What did you think of the final fight? It was so
Yes,
good, wasn't it?
I'm leaving.
It was funny.
To where? Anywhere.
You can't just do that.
I thought you'd be happy.
No. Well, I'd just like to understand.
It's simple. I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize I don't have much at all. I've spent my life on science, day in and day out. Now, I just want a normal life.
I understand. Someday, I might do the same. I'll miss you.
Me too, friend. Well,
cute.
To a new journey.
Hi, let's pronounce karate.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm glad you came.
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone. Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but the slums need protection. I can't do it all. Not alone.
Who put Art in charge of the police?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You're kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
For real?
Of course. I can't rely on these tin cans, especially after what happened.
Thank you.
Whoa! Just don't crush me! I need to be alive to run this place!
It's hard for me to say. I hate to have to give the bad news.
I don't even know why I'm here.
I have problems of
It's
my
not like you
own.
left any belongings here,
Don't
Mom.
want anyone to know
Hmm?
that.
On the screen.
Clay, this is goodbye. I only have a few seconds left to send this message before my body fails me. I am about to give my life to save the slums you despise so much. To be fair, I should have died.
I don't know,
years
but
ago.
I haven't
was living
clarified
on
why
borrowed
everyone's
To be with you
animals.
for a little longer.
We think maybe just post-apocalyptic.
To see this exceptional man you've become.
This music sounds like Phil Collins.
I've
Secret
loved
Love.
every second.
And that's a good
That
thing.
time's passed.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I couldn't put my
Please
finger on it.
understand, Living isn't easy.
Pixels.
Thinking for yourself. Doing what you really have to.
I was wondering if it was Graf's voice actor singing it.
It's time to make your own choices. I hope I taught you what's right. Be strong, son. Please be nice to everyone.
It sounds like
Wherever
it.
I am, I
I
will
didn't
watch
read
over
the
you,
credits. I was busy watching
and I
the
will
video.
always love you.
Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Stubot? Shoo. I'm not your master.
Yes, you are.
Really? Cool. Then,
Yeah, because there was that skull,
I
right?
know. You're the new director. That's it. Now do your job.
Okay.
Great. I can leave this place in good hands.
Preparing next lesson. Titled, Humans Never Learn.
Oh no. Great. Great new lesson. I want to know what happens to Graf. Ads. Oh. Oh, was that not enough ads? Sorry. Only major choices are listed. Insignificant choices can affect the relationships and brain brawl stats, which themselves may influence the ending you get. 96% of players got rid of the cleaning bot. 4% of players! That old man died. Oh yeah, I was more brain than brawn. And look, you can see who's died. That's interesting. Right, Sin's entrance code destroyed. Oh yeah. What did 80% of the players do? Cross the pyramid lasers. And then when I opened manhole, I did the buttons instead of presumably punching it over. I crossed the mines, which don't know what everyone else did. I don't know if... Maybe we could have gotten most people dying. Oh, there we go. Graph and Ott, 100 points. Whereas Graph and Clay, we got 79%. That's probably because we electrocuted Clay that one time. Yeah, we electrocuted him once just for fun. 61% of the players won the fight against the Squealers. The Tribot Cobb. Yeah, we weren't sure how to disable him. We did try to. Yeah, well, let's see if we could have saved the... Oh, yeah. We defeated Sin. Don't know how we could have just not fought him. Maybe just let him punch us. Only 23% of people denounced him. Well, it wasn't the robbery that I denounced him for. It was the intention to drug his wife, which I really think the game doesn't denounce enough. Like, I think it's really weird that everyone kind of sweeps the real fact that he is in, like... The problem I had with him was that he stole drugs to drug his own wife. And I feel like the game is kind of like, oh yeah, the real problem here was the robbery. No, it wasn't. The real problem was he was drugging his wife. Like, that's the problem. Hey, Otter, you've come to see our stats. Okay, there's the entrance. We got good instead of, I presume, great. Or bad. We got normal interrogation replies. 0% of players. Wow. We depicted ourselves as non-violent. Okay. Yeah. See, I think I've taken mostly the brain approach because I've got a massive STEM-minded brain rather than the punchy. Oh, 13% of players punched their way out. Okay. 60% of the players did accidentally set the alarm off, though. We did not successfully escape in under 15 minutes. I see. Yeah, I do wonder when they, like, what was this? I guess maybe if we'd gone completely down a different route, it would have maybe not put us in jail at all. And if we'd not gone into jail, presumably we could have showed up for Graph's. Okay, 81% of players did the punched out the drone, I remember. Yeah, we let him bicker and ignore us. We repaired our invention rather than sabotaging his. BROK arrived on time. No, see, look. We could have arrived on time. I don't know what our relationship to Graph was. Did we, at any point, did it show us? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So BROK got 68% with Graph. Ott was 94. Ott and BROK, because fucking Ott loved us. We had a good relationship with RJ. Let me put on some music, because I think this one is... We've finished. We finished the in-game music. Oh, and we can restart from this chapter, so we can try and do it. He died. Yeah. I don't regret my choices when it comes to Sin. With the information I had, I don't regret my choices. Perhaps if I replayed it, and the whole point is that you kind of know what's happened at the end, I would make a different choice and let him out, because I know what's going to happen to him. But I don't regret what I decided to do with a no further knowledge. Like, because I didn't know they were going to kill him. I chose that he should have been incarcerated for trying to drug his wife. Okay, we gave Graph the truth, which he liked. We won the fight against D. We did prepare a good dinner, but we could have apparently had a great dinner. We got a selfie. It's good. Nightmare fight. Oh, okay. We got child graph. And he didn't like that. Oh, sorry. He didn't like that we killed the enemies. Alright. Ah! We could have given him meds. Because he's dead. If he wasn't dead... he wanted to erase his wife's memories. I think that was the time where I gave him the ant burger and the goat's cheese. It was ant burger, goat's cheese combo. Gave him. Who has priority? We said Graf over Wes. I wonder where else we could have met the director. Enter the hacker's place. We fought with him. Don't know how we could have not. We did the mission to give the chip. I think this was one of the most important decisions we made. To give this lady the chip. Because presumably if she hadn't had the chip, she wouldn't have been able to kill Wes. I don't remember this decision. Penetrate Wes's office. We managed to trick rather than presumably beat our way in. Oh, we got him reinstated. So he liked us for that. We tricked Ott rather than beating him up, I guess. Oh, we punched the hacker rather than letting him blackmail us, I guess. We did the puzzle. Yeah, we did all the bunker puzzles. Presume this is none of them, and then this is some of them. I was curious what we could have done with the bunker puzzles. If we could have just left, and what would have happened if we just, like, thought, fuck it. We did sell the cleaning bot. Presumably, could have sold it to someone else, or we could have kept it. We convinced him to let us in. Charge someone? Who we charged? Tidy! Yeah, 72% of people got Tidy. I think the other people we could have accused were Dr. Hush, Dr. Mink. I think we could also accuse the guard, and we could have accused Ott as well. Oh, thank you. I'll have a look. Hey, Dees. I haven't shit myself in months either. It's one of my favourite stories, Dees. I don't think I've shit myself in a little while. Yeah, it's about time for one, really. Decide who gets chained. Oh, we decided to stick Clay in there. Oh, some players bottled it. You remember when he was like, oh, not going to get in the BDSM machine? And we were like, we waited it out and he did. We got a good score bunker. I think we could have gotten a great score bunker had we not electrocuted Clay. There we go, we freed him. Oh look, for the pill quest, we could have not gone back home. Mince my meat! Yeah, flailing in a public bathroom. A shit-stained public bathroom. Yeah, I suppose I haven't shit myself, but I have touched someone else's shit inadvertently. We were really lenient to Clay. I chose to be lenient to him because he was the director's son. So I didn't want to piss him or her off. And I don't know, I thought that maybe taking the high road was the drummer way. Oh, we paid the bills. We told him the truth. We gave him the items. We gave all the items to Shay as well. Which would be interesting if we didn't, because maybe the time machine wouldn't have worked. We talked it out rather than punching him. There's the last trial. Oh, the one in the museum. We could have pissed off enough for him to leave. Excellent score! Last bill paid. We didn't. Because, unfortunately, we picked it up with Graf rather than Brock, and Graf did not have enough money. Oh, 58% of people managed to get Dr. Gherkin to come out through words rather than through fists. We fought. Oh my goodness, we could have given this guy his prescription and we couldn't because he was already fucking dead. Stubot was alive! Oh, it's because we could have... You remember when we went into the consciousness center? We saw Stubot standing there and Stubot was, like, started attacking us. So we... Yeah, we decided to leave him alive rather than punch him to death. Saving RJ or Dr. Gherkin. I could have saved Dr. Gherkin. Does that mean Dr. Gherkin died? No, Dr. Gherkin didn't die. I'm pretty sure he just turned up. What does Stubot say when you destroy him? Does Clay apologize? Yeah, remember he did. And he did not get his diploma. Get the best ending, best possible score for all trials. He got captured. Don't get yourself kidnapped. Who unlocks the bunker? D. Oh, I see. This is the where we were being chased by the robots. We escaped the bunker by doing the puzzles. We tried to rescue Sim. And he died. Oh, yeah, he didn't. Humans never learn. Because I do wonder if maybe he's secretly gotten the update. Surprise attack, beat all the squealers. We did. We could have gotten an ending there. Graf escapes without a fight. Brock chooses to save the slums. Who goes to rescue Graf? RJ. I don't know who else it could have been. 99% of the players left the hacker alive. Or let him be alive. Graf doesn't escape. Don't save RJ and choose to save Graf. Find the truth. We did. D is alive. That was kind of difficult. I'm surprised that 89% of people got her staying alive. Oh, our last words were silly, which pissed Graf off. Oh, come on, he wasn't even there to hear them. He wasn't even there. And I didn't choose them because they were silly. I chose them because I thought Wes was gonna, you know, if we said that we loved Wes. Because I thought it was gonna be kind of heartfelt that he was one of our best friends and we loved him when he was our best friend. So I thought that it was serious. 100% of players did this. 0% of players did this. Defeat the huge bot. Did. No brain, only violence ending. How much were we off? Where was Graf's opinion of us? Would go all the way back. It needed to be above 80. I think it might have been 68%. Yeah, was it 68? That was 68. I suppose now it makes more sense why Graf was such a little shit sometimes. You know, he was so rude to us because for the game we had a bad relationship with him, if that makes sense. Right, secret drawer. We tried to unlock the secret drawer, but I just couldn't figure out Translate the language of this universe. Easier with English. Canonical. First ending for 23% of players. I'm surprised. I'm almost, can I not start at this chapter? Restart from this chapter. I don't want to do the whole thing. I was just kind of wanting to go back to the point where we're in front of the machine. And I want to see if we can do that box puzzle. All right, hang on. Let me go onto my face and see whether I can reload. Oh, look. This is kind of interesting for anyone, you know, wanting to pick this up. New icon has been added to your progress tab. Use it to access this summary at any point, anytime during your next playthrough. This way you can check the impact of your choices in real time. Yeah, I think I saved right before. Need to replay the whole game to access them. Close the summary. Oh, I was gonna Google. I was gonna Google the ending. I can turn off my own music now. Load. Oh! Did it delete my last save? Oh no, I think maybe it didn't.
Master BROK.
Hang on. I just punched him. I just punched him by mistake. Sorry. One of my G keys is punch in game. Okay. Yeah, the machine you can reload. Or. Yes, she's a cutie, isn't she? Okay. I want to look around and see whether we can. I have no idea what this...
I need some answers. I'll figure this out.
The number could be. I wish I could have like a clue to it.
Nope.
Yeah, could I have a hint, Maroon? Yeah, I want to know if like... Yeah, a little bit of a clue. Oh, some lamb shanks. I don't know what we've got for dinner tonight. Probably nothing like mind-blowing. Oh, we've got some leftover pizza. I know that's not like... Probably won't eat that for dinner. All the signs in this game are in English. Letters with different alphabet. All the signs in this game are in English with different... Oh, wow. Throughout the game, written in random places. All right, I'll cheat then. Okay, Shay drawer. Cheat. Yeah, it sounds like a really cool puzzle, and it sounds... Yeah, it does sound really good. Sounds like a really clever puzzle as well. I like that. With a code. Learning a language to understanding them. Right, can I have... Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I have no time to play through the whole game again, but we... 3, 5...
It works? Huh. A small diary?
Yeah, I got no time to play through the whole game for it, but I want to find out what's in it. How did this all begin? I have no idea. He came to me when he needed it the most. If not for him, I wouldn't be here now. And now I need to ensure everything repeats again. I try my best to hide it, but I'm afraid what happens if I fail? He will think that I invented this machine. No, I merely copied it. Who did then? Me from another timeline? I might never find out. Today, it happened, just like he told me. It was horrible. Could I have prevented it? Technically, I did. I used the machine, a tiny jump back in time. Not much power needed. It worked, but this vision will haunt me forever. The only thing that matters is the present, the current timeline, right? I have to keep moving forward. I have been so focused on this goal for so long, practically all my life. What a life. I barely had time for living. Way to go, girl. Best writer ever. Sometimes I wonder if all this is worth it. If I'm worth all that pain that I'm going to cause him. If he knew, he would never forgive me. I know all the story thus far. Everything he told me. How ironic. After tomorrow, a blank. I'll be like everyone, scared of the future. He doesn't suspect a thing, no matter how many times I put him on the right track. What an idiot. Such a lovable idiot. I could never tell him. Not because I might cease to exist. I just can't. I don't have his courage. I'm weak, and that's why I don't care that I'll never get to be with him. I don't deserve it. Shay loved us. Or I only care about his well-being, and who am I kidding? I'm egotistical. If only someday you'll take me in your arms, the world can end. Nothing else matters to me.
Bro, how did you...
Oh, I cheated. I looked up the code online.
It doesn't matter. You need to leave.
Why?
It wasn't supposed to happen that way. You shouldn't have read this. I'm not supposed to see you.
Relax. Everything's fine.
You guys want to look at her face while this is going on, rather than my
No,
face?
it's not. Years of preparation and you ruined everything at the last minute. Oh no, it's happening. Get out of here. Now.
No.
But...
I won't. I'm sick of running away. I don't want to be alone. Never again. No matter what happens, I'll stay here with you.
Oh! Oh, he hugged her!
Brock. Thank you.
No way. Diary. We got the ending. So I wonder what the end of credits scene's gonna be. Imagine if it's just nothing.
Thank goodness. The pills are back in stock. You know what happened?
Yeah, we have to watch this.
An act of God. He has shown mercy upon
See if
us.
there's anything different.
Our prayers have been answered.
Did you, Maru?
Maybe
What?
someone
What?
just
I kind of want
worked
to know
out
what
that mess with
happened.
the pipe pills.
What did you get?
Of course, a messenger from the Almighty. After all, we are all his flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose so.
Let us pray to the Untail. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue. Only
No,
2
Graf
years.
is Graf ran away. Oh, you can manage not to get captured by the squealers as Graf. I learned how to cheese it, so what happened?
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there.
No, we still don't know who that was online talking to
Drag
Graf.
you out by your round little ears.
No! We never
You know
I
what
was
happens
waiting
when
to
you
see
don't pay up.
I did. You
like
had
a
the
Graf
boy.
scene at the end, but there wasn't one.
You're the one who screwed up.
I was so curious. I want to know what he goes.
Guys. Yes, boss.
Yeah, like what job has he got? Like
this
what is he up
nightmare
to?
will
Did he
never
get to be a
end.
drummer?
Maybe it's time for a new career.
This is sad.
Sweetie,
Though
you're
it's
here.
probably happier than if she
Where else
died
would
as
I
well.
be?
Mom missed you so much.
I
You've
kind of
been
want to know
fighting
what the
bad guys, huh?
what the other endings are now.
Hey, how did you know?
That's why you're dressed like that.
Ah, you're really clever.
Have a look.
Mum, now you're here, can Daddy come back,
So-
please?
I'm sorry.
There's like
sweetie.
how many? 11 endings.
Daddy won't come back.
You're wrong.
There's a cynical ending.
I know he will. He promised me.
Oh, we can get another quick ending.
Someday we'll meet.
I don't know
him
what
again.
Skip will do. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to skip the whole
Of
credits because what
course.
if there's a different, a different ending?
You're tired. Time to sleep.
Okay, but don't go away again.
So another ending
Never.
we could get was just
I'm here for
leaving
you.
the garage.
Forever.
Thanks, Mum. Good night.
You know, where we just like we don't
Good
get
night,
in the egg,
dear.
we just leave. Oh, I wonder if we can just punch the time egg. I don't know if that's an option.
Ah, never thought I'd be happy to hear this
Have a look.
bickering. Too bad it's the last time.
Are you
Oh,
sure
break the
about
time
this?
machine and you'll get the
Yes,
cynical ending.
I'm leaving.
All right, we'll skip the credits. We'll just assume that we're not getting anything else. Right. Skippy, skippy. Right, you can all look at my face while I reload. Hang on, will it save? Oh, it's fine. Right. Next adventure. Yeah, close the summary. Shall I put on some more ads just for fun? Okay, let's... I love that we've got this save right before. Okay. Shall we do the... We'll do the punch ending first then.
No, could she
That's the shell.
So you've got to punch it after we've set it up, it says. Break the time machine after you've set it up. So I think we have to set it up first.
No doubt about it. It's glowing, made of heptum. The most power must need them.
I don't know, I feel like it'd be like a waterbed,
Whoa,
but like an
it's worth
airbed
my
instead.
pendant. Did the machine? A chrono? I won't think I'll set it to 5 a week.
I feel
before
bad
the
for
fight.
Shay because
Or I'll lose
all we
all
want to do
memory.
is
It's
get
fine.
our
Master I do.
like we just want to go back to the time when our wife isn't dead. Maybe I suppose if our wife isn't gone, Shay wouldn't have a chance to develop feelings for us.
Ugh.
Is that Graf?
What is this place? Oh. Huh? Graf, is that you? Don't worry, son. I'll get you back to normal. A flat version of our Livy's?
It's called a Gatorific. Gator? Yeah, Gatorific. Are you fucking kidding me? I stuck my finger. Okay, thank God. I stuck my finger in a fucking power socket.
A squealer? That one already got a beating. Huh? Graf, is that you?
What if
Don't
all of
worry,
this was a
son.
dream?
I'll get you back to normal.
And I'm just a cat dad? What? I thought maybe we'd look at it. I didn't think he'd put his finger in it.
No handle? Oh, those guys are everywhere. can't open it.
I don't want to go through the exit.
What kind of demented person puts a coffin in their bedroom?
Or cookie.
No thanks. I only collect ads.
We can't change into...
What kind of demented person puts a... Huh?
Oh, hello. Are you a friend of Bjorn?
Huh?
Oh, awesome. A real-life plushie.
Is that D?
Can I rip off his head, Mummy? Please.
Same voice actor.
Come on, honey. He's not a plushie. He's human, I think.
Hey, of course I'm human. What are you?
Maybe we should ask your daddy.
Ew. Next time you call him that, I'll make you eat your own soup.
What's wrong with my soup?
Ugh, looks like I'm not the only one with parenting trouble.
I feel like I'm hallucinating.
Oh no! Look who's arrived. The brainless idiot.
Hi, Bjorn.
Hey, Sandra. How are... What the heck? What is this costume weirdo doing in my apartment?
What?
Wait. Something amazing is happening. I have a voice. No way. Look at the mess you've made to my apartment.
Rug.
It's BROK o'clock. Sorry I'm late.
Rock,
I was
BROK
shampooing Greg's bauble.
Yeah. Thank you, Rug. Thank you for 55 months. Thank you for tier 2. And thank you very much for shampooing Greg's bauble. It needed to be done by someone.
You even crapped there.
No. It was like this when I arrived for my time machine. There was this ray of light and...
Yeah, right. And I have a machine to make money and clone myself.
Oh, do you?
By the way, where's Bjorn?
Hi, Mommy.
Jay, get me out of here!
Bro, this is all your fault.
What did I do?
You've destroyed my machine. The one I've spent half of my life fixing. Now you're lost in time. Forever.
Oops. Can I try again?
Yeah, after the credits.
Cool.
Got the cynical ending. Oh, we don't get any pictures. We don't get any, like... I kind of want to sit here and watch all the credits and see whether we get anything right at the end. But I also don't want to just sit here through all the credits. Yeah, I probably erased all the timeline. So I tried to pay attention to who was Graf's voice actor, and then I just immediately forgot. Oh, there's Tidy. Dr. Hush. Because I wanted to see if it was the same voice actor doing the song. Yeah, to the voice actors from the last scene. I didn't see like a Bjorn. I think they were the same. So the British child was the same as Dee's kid. And I think the mum was also Dee. Maybe we'll see if then the song was done by Michael Kovac. don't know if I've already missed the song. Yeah, maybe in additional voices to not give it away. The accessibility in this game was very good as well. Like, lots of options, and they made it easy for you to find the options. Yeah, I'm not sure they tell us who did the song. It's really neat. I think they did a really good job on it. They made it possible for a blind player to play the game. Yeah, it's like exceptional. Yeah, because when you open it up, they tell you immediately upon opening the game, a voice comes on and tells you where to find the accessibility options, which, you know, is part of the struggle, because if you can't see the game, how are you going to find the accessibility options in the first place to turn them on? So I think they make it really, yeah, they've done a really good job. We're on the J's. How far is that through the alphabet? I know there's not going to be any end of credit scene. K, A, B, C, D, H, J, K, L. About halfway through the alphabet, maybe? See one image of the character they voiced. Oh, it's 30% off on Steam. Come on, lads, if you want to find any more of the hidden endings. I think it was very good. I think well, I was going to say I didn't like that all my questions weren't answered. I didn't like that I kind of wasn't explicitly told who the third member of the triangle. Oh no, I guess so. It was the director, it was the Wes, and it was Dr. Gherkin. So they did. I just feel like I had questions. No, there wasn't anything that didn't get answered on the first playthrough. But I suppose if you did do more than one playthrough, maybe then your questions would be answered. I wonder if they'll tell me that I got all of the endings, or whether because I'm reloading it won't be Oh no, I suppose not. Oh dear. Greg in a big hand bikini. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got cynical, we got canonical, and we got diary. Unlock all the endings and we get a special scene at the end of canonical. That's fun. Yeah. I mean, so I was fine with getting these ones because all I had to do is just reload one. Yeah, all right. We'll do one more because we won't watch the credits again. But I think just for my curiosity's sake, I would have liked more of my questions to be answered.
Hello, world famous voice actor Chris Pratt here. You may have noticed the unexpected British child in this.
Yeah, was that you, Chris?
That was a stylistic choice by myself for this role.
It was fantastic.
As I refuse to record anything other than a British voice, even though it doesn't make sense, ahead of my role in Mary.
In Mary, Poppins on Broadway as Banks's young child. I make the best voice decisions like I did with Mario. Thank you, Pixels. It was great, Chris. Chris, I just love your range. Oh, the microwave still reeks.
Could she really build a machine?
Smells like vinegar
this?
and smoke. Yeah.
With some
Maybe
junk
put the
or-
microwave
shelf.
outside.
The
I
junk
mean,
is
maybe not in this
inside.
weather. It's going to get wet, isn't it? And it still won't let me leave. It wasn't... I thought that it wasn't going to get through as much as it did.
No doubt
with that
about
message.
it. It's glowing. Made
It
of
got more.
kryptonite.
It got through more of
The
it.
most powerful machine must need the. Whoa! It's my pendant. Did the machine
I think I have to
a chronology? I won't think twice.
set it up.
I'll set
Thank
it to
you,
5
Rob.
years ago.
Thank you for gifting us sub. I would not even.
week before the
Back to the
fire.
weenies. I would not even.
This way, either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of. It's fine either.
I remember I... Why won't it let me leave?
I need some answers. I'll figure this out.
It let me leave in the first time I played it. I have to open the machine first. Right, okay. Open the
So, how
Stand.
the egg?
Everything's ready. Come.
Well, this is it. After I enter, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed forever.
Ah, yeah, now
I
we
need
got
some
it.
answers.
No, I
I'll
don't need
figure
any
this-
answers.
This is... I can't.
Master Brock?
Sonic away.
Shay,
I'll snooze the ad.
I'm sorry. No matter how desperate I am, I have to face reality. What's done is done. There's no forgetting. No stepping back. I better get rid of this. Did I make the right decision? What future do I have? I can't remember the last time I felt this way. But I'm scared. Maybe there's still time to go back and...
You're here. I just came to... Never mind.
Wait, don't leave. I'm begging you.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
What I've written still stands, but let's take a break.
I agree. Graf, if you could go back and change everything, what would you do?
I've come to realize there's no good or bad choices, only consequences. There's no way to go back, so regrets are useless.
Well, you're wrong.
Huh?
I'd like to show you something. Follow me.
Is this the better ending?
So, what did you
Oh
wanna
no,
show?
he's gonna say we were lying again.
Huh?
Is this an elaborate plot
machine.
point to make it
Where's
so
it
we
gone?
lie one last time to
machine?
Graf?
A time or maybe a memory eraser machine.
Okay.
It's gotta be somewhere.
I think you've dreamt it.
Impossible. I don't understand. And Shay, where the heck could she be?
Who is Shay?
Huh? Something. Something's wrong. Graf? Graf! What's going on?
Rock?
The garage. It's disappearing. Get out of here. Now! No! Don't leave me. Hold my hand.
Where did my hat go? I guess Graf was never around to give me that hat.
Am I? This is weird. I had a kid? A teenage boy? Well, I must have eaten way too many burritos. Me with a kid? What a nightmare. I've always been a loner. It's better this way. Can hardly stand myself. Oh my.
We do look
Would you
naked
at
without the
time?
hat.
Better run to the fighting pit. What was that boy's name? Oh yeah, Graf. Nice name. Who knows? If I have a child someday, I'll name him Graf. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I thought that it was going to end up being like a good ending, that we went back in time with Graf. So we did all of the endings that we could
Thank goodness. The pills are back in stock.
Without replaying too much of it. Thank you, Loss. Thank you. Thank you for that channel. Thank you for coming today as well. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We will be back on Monday with, what did I say? Oh, Tex Murphy. I think we're going to play Tex Murphy on Monday. On Tuesday, we're either going to play On Your Tail or Thank Goodness You're Here. And the Wednesday will be the same, so it'll be whichever one we don't play on Tuesday, we'll play on Wednesday. So it's Thank Goodness You're Here and On Your Tail, which is another furry detective game. Although I think this one, I don't know, just from the, like, it's got really good reviews. We very luckily got gifted a key for it, and it does look like it's more on the furry side. Yeah, I want a sequel. Yeah, wouldn't it be fun to play as Shay? Like, you've got to complete the time machine. Oh, thank you very much for watching the furry game. And a big thank you to the Deputy for gifting me the furry game. Oh, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I love that it was fully voiced. Great accessibility options. It was really good. It was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, so Monday we'll be back with Tex Murphy. Friday we'll also be playing Tex Murphy. And then we'll be doing Thank Goodness You're Here and On Your Tail as well. Tex Murphy's got fedoras, which is kind of similar to this, right? Fedora focused. Right, I'm gonna let you guys out because I need a pee. So go on, get out. Yet again, I need to pee. Thank you for coming, lads.
Waiting for the Badger nomination for Best First Streamer of the Year.
I will continue to wait for that. Thank you very much. I didn't push him! That wasn't